Access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to, yes, an amazing Jewellery Maker show, guaranteeing you some of the most exceptional opportunities of the weekend. Well, I tell you what, I haven't done the late show for ages, and all I can tell you is I am so excited. There is loads to fit in this evening, and I do have to tell you, today we are not just going to give you the ingredients, we're going to give you the inspiration as well, because we've got the wonderful Vicky joining us. We've got the double Vic. Yeah. Oh yes, the lovely Vicky joins us.
Too much trouble is the
exactly.
two Vickies, especially with us spelling our names the same.
We're exactly the same. What, with Vicky with an I, not a Y, but an I. Vicky with an I, not a Y.
So two I's.
With an I.
Yeah,
with
not a Y.
I've got a song and everything I created.
But I did used to put a Y in my Jane.
Ah.
Because I thought it was a bit plain.
You ain't no plain Jane.
Yeah.
We have an amazing combination of kits.
Yeah.
We're inspired by obviously the colour trends that we know are being released in the next couple of months into the fashion world. And I think the kits today, they tick so many incredible boxes, don't they?
They do, yeah. I mean, the one, I went all autumny and with the mustard one, I was like, ooh, because I'd just been shopping and lots of, you know, you go in, it's all the autumn colours.
Yeah, you have those warmth colours, haven't you,
yeah, and they just obviously go perfect with all the clothes that are on the high street and everything right now. So I was given lots of inspiration when I was shopping.
And I think the nicest part about it, you should use that actually as a really good, I'm going out shopping, I'm just going for inspiration. That's all it is, I'm going for inspiration. I'm going to remember that one.
When I want a break from the kids, I just say, look, I'm trying to create, I need an environment where I am creating.
Oh, see, if I did that to the kids, they'd go, Mummy, what does create mean? Oh yes, we have so many big deals to fit in this evening. We have got for you a Silver Saver showcase like no other. We have got the most exceptional today's must-have. For me, this is, in my opinion, and I guess in some ways because of my passion as a coloured diamond specialist, the ultimate deal we have ever secured for you from our coloured diamond collection, of which is very restricted. You know, I'm not going to suggest that in our vaults right now we've got millions of coloured diamonds to select from. I have got for you an elite limited edition blue diamond collector's offer. This is officially, from my perspective as a coloured diamond specialist, the ultimate deal of the weekend. It's your this must-have opportunity that I don't want you to miss out on. Tune in. In fact, you know what? Don't look away this evening because we have so much to look forward to. But today's must-have is going to rewrite rules on what we love about diamonds. Because when you think of what diamonds are, nice, dazzling, sparkling splendour, when you add colour, you add another dynamic. And if you've never seen blue diamonds, I'm inclined to show you them. They come in the box, right? I'll show you the box first of all, because the moment you see the box is the moment that you know something special is about to happen, right? So you've got the box, but what are you going to have inside the box? That's the question. Do you know what? I'm not even going to show you yet. Oh, I'm a tricky trickster tonight. Look, I told you I haven't been on the Late Show for ages, and I am in the mood for deals. Big deals. The biggest deals I've ever done on black spinel. See this necklace? This is 1 strand of black spinel, and it's coming up at the end of the hour. I need you to know that this is 2.5 meters of black spinel. It's the longest length of black spinel I've ever brought to you. And I'll tell you now, at the end of this hour, 2.5 meters of black spinel, under £20. That's why this is an on and gone mega hour. We've got so many treats. Right, we're going to kick it off as only we know how. We are not going to dilly-dally. This is Sunday Savers, every single deal. We have got the manager in the hot seat. I know, Scott is in the hot seat. Those of you that know Scott, he would stand up, but he's hurt his ankle, so we'll keep him sitting down. Oh, no! Save your soul. You've got to save that. I was going to say save your soul. And then I thought, it's not your soul, it's your ankle. Hey! We have got on and gone mega deals. No messing around with the first deal. Take a look at how we start. Now, we have not seen these for pretty much 6 months. 6 months pretty much you've been waiting for me to put these back on air. These are your silver plated copper crimp bead tubes. Now these tubes are essential not just for the mechanics of your jewellery, but also to add detail, to add decoration, which is why when you get so many, the opportunities are endless. The diversity of design that you can influence from one tiny, a tiny mini tube is truly understated in all its glory. Look at that tube. This is a mechanic, but it's also a beautiful decorative detail that can make such a difference to your jewellery. And I'm going to do you an on and gone mega deal. These are going to be back-to-back Sunday saver deals. What have we got for you? Oh my gosh, no hesitation there. Manager special, straight on there. Oh yes, he may have a duff ankle, but I tell you what, his fickle finger of fate is well and truly in order today. £6.95. That wasn't meant to be rude. If you do want to join us, it's silver plated copper crimp beads. Now that's the nice thing about it is that when you depress these, so if you put a little pressure, they stop and they work as a mechanism to hold your jewellery in place. But if you don't pressurise them, they are beautiful decorations, just mini tubes. And you can work with them back to back to back. You could do a beautiful, there's some really high-end jewellers at the moment that are creating just seamless bracelets that are essentially just beads that are lovingly placed in a strand. You could create your own designer look, but it's $6.95 for 985. Now, I can't even do the maths on that, so I'm going to have to ask the boys in the gallery, can we do £6.95 divided by 985? Hang on, let's see if I can try and do this while the boys are using their calculator, see if I can work it out. £6.95. Nope, not a clue. Scott is a little bit scared. He says he's a bit frightened of trying to work it out. Naught, 7.
I got me naught, me decimal point in the wrong place.
I'm impressed though, Vicky. See, we have the same name, but obviously not the same aptitude for maths. Yours is obviously way better than mine. So when you think about it, you'd have to use 10 of them to then be at 7 pence.
Yeah. Is
that right? So each one of those, 10 of those is equal to 7p.
Oh, I'm hurting. I'm going home.
Is that right? Have I ruined you already, Vix? And this is the first time we've worked together. I'm reckoning I might be right on that. It's an amazing deal when you think of how many opportunities you've got. And when you think about what one does, Vicky, I mean, one is an essential mechanism, isn't it?
Yeah, I use them all the time as decoration. I use them as spaces in between numerous gemstones because I like the geometrically rather than a circle or a rather than a rondelle. It's nice little.
And it's almost like a little full stop in your jewellery, isn't it? Yeah. And I often say, with designer jewellery, it's not the big, it's actually those smaller, intricate feels to their jewellery, those smaller considerations that make the biggest difference. And when you think about how we break that down into making a big difference, for £6.95, you're getting just shy of 1,000, just shy of 1,000 of these crimp beads. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. I mean, that's... I wonder who had to set that up. Who had to do that? Was it you, Bruce? Bruce, did you actually do that this morning?
Yeah.
Bruce, our director, did you really?
Yeah, he's done that, and then he's done it for about 4 hours.
I'm so proud of you, Bruce.
He's going to take a picture of one and then replicate it.
Yeah, no, his commitment to us is unquestionable. I think we may have to put something on our special website that says special out. You know, Special Bruce, that's his name. That sounds like some kind of alcohol. I'll have a Special Bruce, please, and make it a pint. Do you know what I mean?
That sounds like the one that you might not wake up the next morning and be like...
An extra Special Bruce. Yeah. And make it a strong one, mate. $6.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. Don't forget your darling on a free phone number. And if you have joined us today, already made a purchase, you've paid your postage and packaging, that's an add it to your order. I mean, the nicest part about that price point is that you don't even have to think about it. And I tell you what, let's stick in that same principle. Let's have the same idea. You know how we just talked about using these as almost bullet points? Yeah. You know, it's just, would you, and I'll put this out there because I'm not the creative, how about just breaking up the beauty of your Keshi pearl with a beautiful, you know, just that pinprick?
Just a nice little bit of silver in between each one to define the individual pearl itself.
And in terms of a design, for those people who are watching for the first time and perhaps are contemplating being a jewellery maker but perhaps are feeling a little less confident about it, and look, I'm never going to say that I am a confident jewellery maker because those of you who know me, I have confidence levels in certain parts of my life, but there's other parts like my creative side that I really don't believe in. I'm quite shy and you know, I need to be really coaxed into trying something out. If you were to take this one strand and add in just a little bit of detail, it's as easy as that, isn't it?
It is, and the reflectiveness of the silver that you're putting in there as well, it's just going to add that extra detail but also not take away from the stone.
And I think the beautiful thing about these peacock pearls is that they are unending, unrelenting in the beauty. And if you are just going to get started, pearls are the way to do it. I've no hesitation in that. Pearls are such an enviable addition to any jewellery collection. And knowing you've made your own pearl jewellery, especially with the help and guidance of Jewellery Maker, where we make it easy, we give you step-by-step instructions, we give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. If you want to give it a go, and you want to give it a go with pearls, how about we make it extra specially affordable? How do you fancy getting the luxury of pearls with all of that insatiable, endless reaction of light that only a peacock pearl can offer you? $11.95. Now this is a limited edition opportunity, just to let you know. I've only got 22 in stock. That's it. Once it's on, it's gone. Just to be absolutely clear, today this is about on and gone. That's not words, that's action. That means that once this quantity is gone, I don't have any other in stock. Now obviously we know here with us, pearls are very popular, but the buying of pearls is really tempestuous. Essentially what I mean is that it fluctuates. Sometimes we can get a really great deal and other times there'll be nothing offered. That's pearls. And if you want your pearls at these kind of prices, it's better to buy them now than later. And a certain fact is that we don't see this caliber of peacock pearl in these elongated biwa keshi pearls. Absolutely glorious. Do you know what I would say about this pearl? Because of exactly what you said, Vicky, because you've got the more exposed length, you have much more of that reflective quality of colour, don't you?
I think you could only you could use 5, maybe 7 at the front of a necklace, then some chain, and you're going to sell it for more than £12, aren't you? You're going to sell a pearl necklace with some chain for more than £12. So you could make about, I don't know, 5, 6 necklaces.
And one of the things I think with pearls is that they go with so many other gemstones, don't they? Yeah. And I do have another deal. Now you can see this is an on and gone, single quantity figure left now. Once it's gone at this $11.95. And as I say, we've got to make the most of this. I'm going to leave that there just to let you know, if you're still holding on the phone lines, we'll process your call as fast as we can. Stay there, and web buys, if you don't check out, you will lose out tonight because it's fast, it's furious. And on and gone is based on quantity. So please do react straight away to check out your basket so you don't miss out. And you definitely don't want to miss out when you see this combination. If you did get the peacock pearls, you may be inclined to really make that difference to the colouring of your pearls with the luxury of one of our most popular gemstones. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, a gemstone that we would unquestionably say is top of the charts year in, year out here at Jewellery Maker. There is never a time that Amethyst has been anything other than one of our top gem sellers. Why? Because it's such a well-known gemstone, but it also is such an aesthetically beautiful stone. You can see how well it marries alongside the peacock pearls. If you got those pearls, don't forget you can add to your order with the lavender amethyst, but it is a limited edition offer. It is another on and gone mega deal. Oh, I do like these kind of deals. Okay, I think I've got probably about 4 or 5 of those pearls left. So if you're going to do the add it to your order, do it right now, because look at what we've managed to do. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Under £10 and another intimate opportunity between you and me to get the something special in your jewellery designs without having to spend a fortune. And you know, we've got to remind ourselves that we all have a budget. Whatever your budget is, if you watch Jewellery Maker, I'll guarantee we'll give you the something special, whatever your budget is. And within this deal, under £10, we've secured for you the luxury of one of the most enjoyably beautiful gemstones for £8.95. Wiltshire, congratulations to you. County Dublin, I've got Surrey and another buyer in Wiltshire. I've got Manchester and Ayrshire, Essex and Suffolk. Web buys, don't forget, if you don't check out, you could lose out on these deals, and that's certainly not something that I would recommend with these types of offers, especially when we're on limited availability on quantity. On and gone mega deals means that when you see something, you just react. And don't forget, you have got a 30-day money back guarantee, so plenty of time to make your decision outside of this buying time, so plenty of time. And if it isn't right, there's no problem. However, I would say our returns, less than 2% we find in our returns.
I've never sent anything back.
Have you not?
No. I've bought lots.
And is it because, see, I always say the reason that we don't get returns is because we actually price so well that you often get things, you go, I'll see what it's like, and then you see what it's like for the price you pay, you go, well, why would I send that back when I'm paying less than £10 for the luxury of the amethyst that we know is indicative of top-class genuine gemstone jewellery. These are 12mm and just give you that added finesse to your jewellery.
Well, you only have to go to the supermarket and see the jewellery that they're selling there, and then
for
see
£10,
the
£20
price of it, and it's plastic and not even real metal sometimes, and you know, you're thinking, I'm getting gemstones.
And it's the luxury of genuine gemstones. It's not just the way they look with genuine gemstones, but for me, it's the way that they feel. It's the way that they make me feel. See, with genuine gemstone jewellery, and I'll say this absolutely because before I became very passionate about genuine gemstones, I used to get, you know, the synthetics I used to buy, and they'd look good, but they'd never quite make me feel as good as when I now wear genuine gemstone. And it's about how I feel about myself. You know, I've put this necklace on, and it's actually, this is a 2.5 metre strand of black spinel that I've put on. I feel like I'm sitting taller because it makes me feel that good. I feel like I want to go, oh, look at my necklace, look at this beautiful gemstone. I feel like I'm displaying something really special, so I need to hold myself and I need to feel good about it. This is 2.5 metres of black spinel that I've got coming up within this hour, and of that 2.5 metres, I've already guaranteed. We've had people messaging in thinking that I've said it wrong. I haven't. I know I normally make mistakes. I know that I'm kind of that way inclined, I'm blonde, but I will say no mistakes on the price that I promised you. This is 2.5 metres of black spinel going under £20. I know. Right then, onwards, up. Now then, I asked Scott if he would do me a deal on this because these were in our schedule and really we weren't going to play them because there's not enough. It's on and gone. You know, when it's on and gone, really, in principle, you know, on and gone, I don't want to let people down. But bless Scott, he has agreed to put these on. Hang on, let me just make sure that this isn't... Right, I need to move these because I need to show you these. Because there's not... Look at them all. Look at how many you're getting. Sam, would you grab me into the board if there is one? Sorry, chick, thank you so much. Just take a look at these. Now, I think that these, when they first came in, these changed all of our jewellery designs in a split second because it made, and Vix has gone, do you mind me calling you Vix?
I don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's just that I get called Vix all the time and it's just, every time I go to say Vicky, I keep on saying Vix, but I thought I'd better check because obviously some people don't like it, do they?
Don't shout at me and call me Victoria, Jane.
Yes.
Okay.
See, I got my Auntie Libby used to call me Victoria and she refused to call me Vicky. She was the only person to call me Victoria, but she'd say it like this, Victoria. I know.
Oh, I've got chills.
But she was actually she was a very, very small lady. And we used to love going to her house because she was a small lady, she had low base sinks and kitchen worktops. So when we went as children, it was brilliant. It was like our own Wendy house. So we'd like wash up for her and everything. It was fantastic. So anyway, I shan't call you Victoria. I've got a big deal. I have got a big deal, but it's not going to be enough to go around. This on and gone is literally on and gone. I chose these because for me, I think that these really have the chance to transform your jewellery in a split second from being really good looking to being designer good looking because they finish off, they give you that finesse to your jewellery. If you love the likes of Macramé that we're going to see Vicky do later on, if you love beading, threading, any kind of cord work, Macramé, Kumihimo, whether you like working with wires or threads, whatever it is, if you want to finish off your jewellery but in a split second, better professional finish, these are my choice. These are the thing that I genuinely see instantly transform. Now you can see here I've got 25 that I'm going to offer for $12.95. That's not the price you're going to pay. So the reason this is an on and gone is there's not going to be enough stock when I tell you $12.95, nowhere near the price, $11.95, nowhere near, $10.95, no, $9.95. Okay then, straight down to $6.95 for your 25 pieces.
And when you consider 25 pieces though, is it?
Now, that's interesting because you're a creative that instantly goes, well, hang on a minute, it's 25 in its entirety, But as you're
That
creative...
means it's 50 jump rings, 50 of the end caps, 25 chains and 25 clasps.
See, when you put it like that, no wonder Scott's gone very quiet in my ear. He's gone very... He has literally, he's on and gone with this deal. He's literally, Scott, my manager's gone, I never thought about that. $6.95, you can see the quantity, that's it. If you want it, you've got to make them out. Oh, it's busy. Lanarkshire, Derbyshire, congratulations, London, Hampshire, Bridgend, West Yorkshire, Isle of Anglesey. I've got Buckinghamshire and Greater London. I've got Cardiff, I've got the West Midlands, I've got Denbighshire. Anita, hello, Leslie and Margaret. I've got buys in Dublin, New Jersey. Hello, I've got Gloucestershire and Hertfordshire. It looks like that is going to be an on and gone deal. Now, let's stick with the principles of the on and gone, right? And the reason that we're sticking with the on and gone theme is because we have only 60 of this kit. Now, the moment I tell you what you're getting in this kit, this could be a sellout before I even show you it. And this is one of those kits. And I know that as soon as we talk to each other, within probably about 2 minutes of us meeting each other, I said, what about the kit? And the instant reaction was, well, this is just going to sell because the ingredients are phenomenal, aren't they, Vicky?
I knew what I wanted to do with that kit straight away.
And that's the thing, is that with this kit, there is so much instant impact of aesthetics, of whether it's autumnal aesthetics, whether it's ingredients that you're looking to mix with other tones against other backdrop. The potential in this kit is massive. Yeah. I'll say again, we're not going to step away from this theme of on and gone with this kit because there's not going to be enough kits to go around. This will sell out, in my opinion, simply because I'm about to introduce you, first of all, to a gemstone that I haven't seen for ages with this quality on our channel. And on top of that, the rest of the ingredients. And I do believe the jewellery that you're about to see is going to truly entice your creativity. You know what I think we should do? I think we should show everybody the jewellery that you're going to be able to make. This is your jewellery. Oh, sorry, microphone. But I'm going to show you your jewellery that you could be making from this kit. And when you see it, you'll understand. This is utterly exquisite qualities of design and craftsmanship, but it's the ingredients that inspire that type of beauty from you, isn't it, Vicky?
Yeah. I knew that I wanted to do elongated feather leaves, whatever you want to call it, and I knew I wanted to do them in different ways. I really wanted to use a lot overlaid with different colours, which is what I've done in one of them. And I knew I wanted one which had some macramé, but was also a lot of gemstone heavy, and then another really simple piece, which just using the lark's head knot and just some cord, and then a little the feathers at the bottom, or leaves.
One of the things I think from this combination, look, I've already got people who are trying to get hold of this. Right, the phone lines are still closed for the kit, so please just wait a moment. Thank you for dialing. I appreciate that you're on the phone lines. We've just had the call centre ring up saying the details are not on. No, we haven't made the details, but that's because we've only got 60. That's 60. That's all I've got. We're keeping the theme of on and gone with this kit because it will sell out with the Eslon threads that we've got in this combination as well, with the golds for autumn. I mean, really, these
stones, just everything about it was, it's lovely to work with. I was working with that kit in the daylight. I was working with that under light. The stones were lovely, and the Eslon. I love the way Eslon shines as well. I know that sounds a bit stupid.
No, it shimmies.
But it's got
doesn't it? It feels like it's just doing a little bit of a razzle dazzle.
Not the tacky. Just a nice...
No. It does shimmer. That's exactly it. One of the nicest parts about this kit is that we've really gone to town with different thicknesses as well, which then is going to bring out even more. That texture of your jewellery really is not just about what you've done with it, it's what you've used and how you've used the different gauges to bring out the different qualities, isn't it?
I've made the exact same feather in the different thicknesses using the exact amount of cords, and you can see the differences in the size and the shapes of each feather, just basically because of the different dimensions of the cord.
I have to tell you now, I've already got queues on the lines, let alone web buyers chomping at the bit. With this, I remind you, it's another on and gone kit, which means if you want it as soon as phone, like, let's do a countdown then. Right, Scott, are you ready for this one? Okay, we're going to do a countdown. As soon as the phone lines are open, as soon as the graphics come on, everybody has the same chance of getting this kit. You get all of the Eslon plus, and you're all asking about the gemstones. I got messages saying, what's the gemstones? What are you working with? I'm talking about November's birthstone coming up as well. It's going to be a big deal offer, and this is it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're on. Oh yes, it's on, and go and take a look at this. You've got your Eslon thread plus your citrine, and to mix it up, you're getting honey amber as well. Could this be the most perfect of kit combinations? I wish I had more. I'm sorry if you miss out on this. It's first come, first served. It is a sellout. That's my expectation on this combination. Absolute wipeout. When you consider you've got the colours of your autumn collection. You really do have the warmth, the tones that are going to really blend in to so many of your different designs coming into your autumn into winter collection. As I say, just to top it off, to bring in the gemstones, you have your citrine. I cannot remember the last time you saw citrine of this calibre in nuggets. I cannot remember the last time I introduced anything like this. If I'm going to say, I would expect it probably before I went on maternity leave, and that's my daughter's 15 month, and so I went on maternity. I reckon it's probably 2 years since the last time I saw anything like this citrine on our channel. And when we've put it in a kit, you can see already, and I haven't even mentioned the price tag, I've already got people buying at the original price. It's not the price you're paying. The original price that you're seeing, that you're happy to buy at, is $38.65, but it's not the price that you're going to pay. Look at this, pretty much a third of the stock's allocated before we even put that price to the right deal. Because you know how we work. If you don't, let me explain. So this is the price that if we put everything together, all of these ingredients together, and you bought them separately on our website. This is not about going elsewhere and doing your pricing. This is about the price tag you would be paying if you bought all of these ingredients separately. On our website, you would be paying in total £38.65. There's a fly flying around, so if you sometimes do this, it's not because I'm hot, it's because there's a fly. £38.65 is the price you should be paying. Now, just to say, and I have to say congratulations, June, Karen, Diane. Oh my gosh, the phone lines really are busy tonight, aren't they? Web buys you need to check out in Manchester, Cardiff, Lanarkshire, Gloucestershire, Tyne and Wear. If you want it, it's going to be yours for the taking. £38.65, great price tag. I'm looking at nearly half the stock gone, but it's not the price that you're paying. Everybody does pay the final low price. And how low can we go? $24.95 for that beautiful feature strand of citrine. You know, this is one of the finest examples of what I want citrine to be. Plus, on top of that, adding in the much more indulgent golden tones of amber. Those honeys, those liquid gold qualities are undeniable. But for me, to get $24.95 and to get all of that Eslon thread, now that is serious Jewellery Maker pricing. Because with Eslon thread, it is something that really makes a difference, but it can be sometimes quite a considered part of design.
Yeah. I mean, the Eslon, the finer threads, I've bought that in the past for £6, just the one. On its own. Gosh. And then I've had to get the postage and packaging as well. Yes. So, you know, obviously, and I've been looking for certain colours, you know, and obviously you've got all them colours go perfect together.
And it is a very, very warm quality that you're going to get. I'm just going to show you some of the different... Okay, Joe, congratulations to you. Cynthia, I've got buys in Merseyside. Devon, Lanarkshire, congratulations to you. I've got Lynn and Delia, congratulations. Brenda, you've got yours. I'll just show you the rest of the thread so you know what you've got. I just want to ask a question. You know how you're pleased with the price tag at $24.95 for the threads and the gemstones? Do you think that's all you're getting? Oh, no. no. For 26 buyers still to come in, if you thought that was good but you hadn't yet picked up the phone or joined us on the web, that is not all you're getting for your $24.95. This is what Jewellery Maker is all about. We then give you all of the clasps and finishings that you need. We give you jump rings, we give you toggle clasps, we give you cord ends, we give you chain. Yes, you get a full length of chain as well. That's 1/2 meter of chain that you get, as well as everything else. So when you were happy at $24.95 to get all of that lovely warm golden radiance of Essilon thread in the variant gauges, and to indulge in the citrine and amber, you think we've done well there. Well, actually, we've done even better, because you get all of the threads, all of the bindings as well to top it off. Bring it together, and what have you got? It's a Jewellery Maker price tag you do not want to underestimate. It's yours for the taking. See that price tag? That is seriously on and gone pricing. We've priced to wipe out that quantity. We haven't priced to, to sell a third of the stock or half the stock. You can tell the stock is disappearing, but we have priced to sell out. On and gone is an understatement to what we have in store for you, especially when you remember straight after we give you this wonderful inspiration to create your own unique designs. We're also going to give you the chance to get your 2.5 meters of black Spinel. I've had so many people asking, what am I wearing? I'm wearing black Spinel, 2.5 meters, and it is going under £20.
For all that sparkle.
For all of it. Can you imagine for your festive season, just to have that drape on a little black dress? Oh, yes, please. Right, we have so much inspiration to give you within this, and I know a lot of you have perhaps seen and joined Vicky before. And Vicky, we've seen the potential of being able to do your micro macrame with the leaves, and the feathers. So you've thought that actually you would like to share something different.
Just a little bit of how you can go from Kumihimo into micro macrame. Is I've used the thicker thread on there, but I'm just going to show the slightly thinner thread, because that's the 0.9. I'm going to use I think it's 0.5.
So I'll just show you. So this is what you classify as micro macrame.
Yeah.
And then this is what you classify as Kumihimo. And for those who are watching who don't know what Kumihimo is working with threads, etc., on a board, on a disc.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, and it's an ancient Japanese technique. It's been around for long time.
Centuries.
Maybe as long as amber.
Yeah, potentially. You're not wrong. And then when we start to talk about macrame is, because lots of people say Kumihimo and macrame can very much complement each other, can't they? Yeah. But they're very different techniques when it comes, because with Kumihimo you work with the disc, but with macrame you work with a board. Yeah,
so you can just flip from one to the other, and you see you could carry on that central design all the way along. It's really gem heavy, so that's what made me think, I might macrame the edge. And then I thought it'd be really nice as a necklace, but I didn't have enough stones left to make the necklace that I would have thought, because I think I would have chose that size and then macramed and then done a little bit of a different design. So that's a quite simple design of the macrame on the side, but there's many versions that you can go into after that.
So where do I start with this? Because we want to inspire people for almost both techniques, don't we? Yeah. And this is technique based. So with the technique,
is really simple Kumihimo that we start off with first, so that then we can go into and finish off with the macrame or macrame, however you want to say it.
Brilliant.
So with this one you need to use quite a long length of threads. You use 4 of whatever threads you want to use out of the kit.
Any gauges?
Except for I wouldn't use the 3mm as well, because otherwise you're not going to you won't be able to macrame properly at the end. Okay. I mean, it'd be really fine like the leaves, so it'd be really detailed. Okay. So I've added, with this one it's the 0.9, and on this one it's the 0.5. Okay. And I've measured out 4 lengths of the 0.5 arm span,
full arm span.
Yeah, similar with the 0.3, so 4 of them, and I've set the board up like so, just simple. You don't need to use the numbers on the other side of the macrame disc, just 2 opposites, so mustard colour one side, mustard colour the other side, and then the pale greeny mustard colour that opposite each other. Yeah. So they're set up like that, and then on one side you thread on. For this one, I threaded on 30 of each gemstone, so I threaded on 30 of the citrine onto each of the strands. And
so hang on a minute, you did 30 on each strand. You would put 30 loose gemstones. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Just to make that little section there. Yeah. So that's it's quite gem heavy. So at first, I tried to thread on a needle and use the needle, but it's much easier to just try and thread them on. It's time consuming, but you need to do it. So and just for demonstration purposes, you haven't put 30 on. You've just put on a handful. I also haven't used as much of the thread as I would, because it'd be nice to use the bobbins and wind them up. Yes. But pull and pull. Pull, yes, exactly. Clap, clap, clap. But with it, they get tangled up, so so I didn't use them. So on the same side, 30 of the citrine and 30 on the other one as well. So both sides have got 30 citrine, and on the other side 30 of each, which is the amber. Okay. And this is how you get this little twisty. Yeah, I was just going to say, so that's how you get the twist of colour. Yeah. Cool. So we just start off. We're going to move our cords. So I always tend to start from left. So I'll start from towards me, and bottom left to top left. Okay. And then top right to bottom right, and then move in the same direction. And it's quite basic, and we do this a few times to just get a little knot. So bottom left to top left. And then and also you can hang on a weight as well to keep the tension. Okay. Or you can just wrap your fingers around. Oh, I didn't tell you where to put the knot, sorry. You need, because we're going to do macrame either side. Right. So we're going to need an extra long length of tail so that we can macrame each side. So how much length would you put through the hole? So I had about, it was my A4, so about 40 centimetres. Okay, 40 centimetres that I then knot. And 40 centimetres, then knot, then attach. Then put it through. Then attach. Brilliant. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you said that. Yeah. I know, I forgot that. No, then that's good. Good. I'm with it. Yeah. So, and then pull a weight on if you want to, or gently. Just give it a little pull. Yeah, and then each one, I done this on the train, so on the way here, the other one. And then, so right to bottom, and then the same turn. Just keep going the same way, all the same time. So you're just thinking of going clockwise. Okay, so bottom left to top left. Yeah. Top right to bottom right. And then twist. Bottom left, top right to bottom. And I know that sounds really. It's me trying to remember these things. I have. This is one of those. For me, this is one of those that I will get this. I'll get home and I'll go. Cannot remember for the life of me. Is it left? Is it top? Is it bottom? Is it right? So bottom left to top left, top right to bottom. That's as simple as it gets, is it? Yeah, that's the most basic Kumihimo. Okay. And now we want to start in. So I'm going to turn. We want to start in adding in the gemstone. So I'll just show you how to do that. So. Okay. So now we want to pick up one, and we want to add in a gemstone, and we want to slide it underneath, and so it's tucked in underneath the threads. So see the little cross there? So we want to tuck it underneath like that, and then over there, and then that way you get the gemstones on the outside. And when we're bringing in, so every time we're using the smaller, thinner thread, we're going to add in a gemstone in the exact same way.
The only time we don't add in is because when we're using the thicker S-long, and that's going to be for the macrame at the end.
So you would just continue in the same vein, adding in your thread. So would you add in the beads every single time?
Every time you get to the thin thread.
Every time you get to your thin thread, you then add in another gemstone. So I'm going to add in another gem now.
Add in another one now. And then just tuck it under. Some of them are a little bit larger than others, and you know, they're irregular shapes, so you might have to fiddle a little bit. But like I said, I'd done some prep on the train, and I was sitting next to a man, and he wasn't really, you know, it was nice and calm.
Yeah,
You're just
it
sitting
is.
there
It's
watching.
really,
So yeah, and so tuck again, and then back down to the bottom. Our turn. We no gemstone this time.
And we continue.
And continue.
So that's our Kumihimo.
Yeah.
Once we've completed our process with our 30 gemstones, we're here. Ah, ha, ha. Wow, that looks amazing already, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I just wanted to mention, this is not my idea. It's Sarah. She said, if you're going to put your Kumihimo down, make sure that you put one at the, so you've got the three.
So you know
at
where
the
you're going to go
top.
to. Yes.
So if someone comes and you need
doing
to,
that.
yeah.
I think she said that on a DVD once, and I went, "Oh, that's such a good idea."
Yeah.
I'm so pleased you said that.
I mean, you can figure it out, but
it's easier. Make life easier on yourself. Okay.
So
you've got to that point where you've completed your Kumihimo. You're now ready to step into your macrame. Is that? Do we need to close it off? Do we finish it off in what way?
I took mine off. And I think the best way for me to do it now is I'll just give a little. I'll show you how I think I should have done it yesterday, which I didn't. I think that we should bring it over and just do an overhand knot, because these are the ones with the. These are the ones.
So you literally just want to lock everything off.
All I want to do is lock these gemstones into place. Because when I took it apart, and I thought at first I just had a knot in all of them, and then I figured out that it's probably better because you see them pulling together then, the gemstones.
Yeah, they're just creating a little bit more tension.
So not too tight, because otherwise they'll become too crunched together, and then just so they're all nicely tied together now.
So while you're tying off, we're going to get ready for the second part, which is the macrame, aren't we? We've now got that locked off. While you're getting ready to show us the macrame section, I'll bring in the next deal, because I do have a bit of a special deal on some more luxury amber. Now, amber is an ultimate deal in terms of collector's opportunity. A historically revered gemstone. Do you know that this gemstone could be up to 50 million years old? 50. From a minimum of 5 million all the way up to 50 million years old. This gemstone actually could predate dinosaurs. That's how incredible it is. Now, do you know why you can't find amber in its a more contemporary state? Do you know why? Because the trees that created amber no longer exist. So there will never be another recreation of amber, because the resin and the tree resin that created amber in its original state no longer exists. So quite simply, this is a piece of history that can never be replicated, can never be recreated, because the tree that it originally came from no longer exists. The planet wiped that out in many of the different phases of our evolution. So with that in mind, what you're owning is not just a treasure of beauty, you're owning something of historical luxury and revere. And with that in mind, when you think of that prestige, there's a price tag that I have in mind, but it's not the price tag you're paying. How about that for On and Gone for Amber? We really are doing something special with these prices on amber at the moment. When Scott, my manager, suggested that he could offer you this strand, I laughed. I genuinely laughed. have to win. That's got to be a manager's price tag. That's got to be a one-off manager's deal, because I do not expect, I don't endeavour to ever bring you deals of this type of noteworthy quality to then a price point of $14.95. Another on and gone deal. The quantities are just not enough for me. I wish I had more, but once it's gone, it's gone. Just the nicest part about this strand in particular is that it's mixing up the warmer, darker, richer tones with a much more lighter, brighter, orangey tones, and that's amber in its natural state. You know, this is one of the only organic gemstones on the planet, and you're owning that historical quality of natural creation, and you've got it for $14.95 in this double quality of design. So you have got that mixing of the golden tones and much more of those more richer tones as well. Yours for the taking. Huge congratulations. Keep that phone in your hand if you're dialing. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. The alternative is to join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, we have another alternative. If you're heading out and about and you want to keep in touch with Jewellery Maker and you want to find out what we're getting up to, we do have a Jewellery Maker app as well. So if you do want to download that, just go to the App Store and just type in Jewellery Maker, and hey presto, you've got access to us wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Make sure that you don't miss out on these huge deal offers. Your multicolour amber will get you one more close-up, 7 to 14. I'm just going to show you the little sections so that you can see the different variants of opportunity. Go, go, go in this luxury of opportunity. Every single piece is different, and one of the nicest parts about it is that with the design that we're being inspired with right now with Vicky, we can actually play with those different colours with this strand as well, couldn't we?
Gorgeous, that was. I was just looking and thinking how lovely they would all go together.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, they would really make a difference. One of the nicest things about the Essilon thread that we've got as well.
There's also the more browny mustard colour. Yeah.
I was thinking that. And because these are the larger of the nuggets, actually the thicker threads would probably accommodate the larger nuggets and allow us to create a bigger, thicker macrame design. Kumihimo / macrame design. Yeah. So we are going to move on to macrame, aren't we?
Yeah.
One of the things about macrame is a little bit like, for me, Kumihimo. I think I know, then when I go to do it, I don't know.
A lot of the macrame is the same repetitive knots over and over again, just used in a different way. So you can, it's mainly the lark's head knot, and that's what we'll be using now to make just a little crisscross pattern. But you can also use half a square knot to make a spiral, or you know, you can use the square knot. So you could add in extra threads here if you wanted to, but this is just what I just wanted, a nice simple bracelet to go, you know, so it's a nice simple macrame, and then ends it with a nice clasp, because the clasps are lovely as well.
So one of the things I want to say, so you're going to show us, essentially you're going to show us the technique, and once we've got that technique we can repeat it in variant ways to create the bracelet that we've got here. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so with that in mind, we're going to learn the technique. I am one for learning technique above learning how to make one piece of jewellery. Because I think if you learn a technique, you then can do whatever you want with that technique rather than just make that one design. So you're going to show us the method to the design. Go for it.
So it's just a little crisscross of the cords going from one side to another. So separate out your cords so that you've got 2 of the tied off cords and then 1 of your mustard colour cords.
So 2 of the thinner, 1 of the thicker.
Yeah. And this is just because we want to tie it off in a way, like as if you would do with beading. You know, when you bead and you go through the beads numerous times so that you can...
You're locking them off.
So you can make sure that the cord's not going to come undone, basically. So, and then we're just going to do the simple lark's head knot, which is just... not lark's head. Half hitch. Let's say I don't even know my numbers now. Half hitch, sorry, which is just over the 3 threads. Or the holding cords, and then up, then through, and then we slide across, and we're doing these in 2s. 1 and 2. And then we're going to go back on ourselves and swing underneath. 1.
So you're going the other way.
And 2. And you'll see this is a slightly...
Look, it's thickening up already.
It's a slightly thinner design than this one because this was the 0.9.
Yes, you just used a different thread.
Yeah. So then we do the same thing on the other side. So we've tied off. So we've got 1 of the mustard.
Yes.
The 2 thinner.
Yeah.
So we're holding these 3 together.
Yeah.
And I've cut these shorter because you don't need these long as the other ones now.
Okay.
So you can chop these down a bit now, like I have. I've chopped.
Got rid of them a bit.
Yeah. So that they're not in the way. You don't need that extra length. And
So essentially, the thinner cords are now just. They're inconsequential. You're going to be macramé on. You're tying them off.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Yeah. And then we just basically do our half hitch again. Over and then slide through. Oh, try and keep hold of that. And then we want the thread back on the outside again, so we're swinging underneath. So we're doing a reverse.
So you're basically getting into position for what you're about to do. You're putting everything into position. Yeah. You're setting it up.
Yeah, and it's a repetitive, this one, because it's just a little loop of, it looks a bit like a chain.
Okay. So now.
Yeah. So now we're going to cross these over, and when I'm joining one side to the other, I always go right side over the left side.
Can I just show that to the camera? Because I don't know whether the camera is shot above, but I want to show you how prepared this has now set you up. Can you see there's a V? Can you see that V? Let me drop it forward a little bit more. There you go. Can you see how it's split, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's split just there, so that you have that openness to then now start to do the rest of it. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Brilliant.
So now we want to attach both sides together to make our crisscross. So we're going to still keep hold of the 3. We're going to go right, over, left, and then cross.
Okay.
And then we're nearly at the point where you can get rid of these now. So 1, 2. And then now we bring in and we do the exact, we just repeat what we did before, which is...
Oh, exactly the same?
Exactly the same. 2 on each side.
1, 2. And
then reverse it.
Reverse it to the other side.
Reverse to the other side. 1, 2. And then repeat on this side.
And that leaves the V?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I thought this was going to be way more complicated. Isn't it funny how when you see things like this, you go, oh, that's brilliant. And so you would just repeat and repeat?
Over. So this again. And then we just finish off with the clasp. And we can cut these off now because they've been tied in numerous times. So you can...
You just literally just chop them off and continue for the length that you want?
Thread zapper, and then... Well, you can just keep them tied in, you know, they're so fine, you're not going to see them really.
That is brilliant. Well, I hope that you've enjoyed the techniques, because as I say, for me, that's lovely about what you've shown us is 2 techniques to then create whatever designs you want to from those basics. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that. I have got so many people. I did promise you at the top of this hour that I would be bringing you our 2.5 metre black spinel. Well, I tell you what, it's happening right now. It's gonna be a sellout. It's gonna be another on and gone. Are you ready for it? Star by. Okay, so I've been wearing this for the last 55 minutes or so. Now I can reveal it all. Oh, that makes me sound like I'm about to do da 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 da.
Before, didn't it? Straight off the shoulder.
I didn't mean it like that, I promise.
It's already called a self-tease one.
Exactly. Well, say it as you do it. We have got here an amazing opportunity. Look at this. Honestly, it goes on and on. Seriously, the longest longest length that I have ever introduced to you. We've got 1 metre, we've got 2 metres, we have got over 2.5 metres of black spinel. I've already promised it under £20. I've already given you the guarantee. I've already got people absolutely wiping out this quantity. No surprise that this is going to be a mega deal opportunity for you. Black spinel, 2.5 metres, the biggest deal we've ever done on the longest strand of luxury black spinel. Are you ready for the biggest deal? Under 20 and the rest. How about $14.95 for the luxury of not 1 metre, not 2 metres, but 2.5 metres of luxury gemstone. Spinel. Yes, this is the first for a very long time since tanzanite. This is the new birthstone that has just been introduced into the birthstone wall of fame. You've got, I mean, you could do so much with this. Are you going to make a beautiful torsade necklace? Because you know how I did that long, almost opera length where I was draping and draping? Tell you what you could do. You could actually just torsade to create indulgence for $14.95. Do you know what? I've got multi-buys galore. Congratulations, Jean. You've got yours. I've got Linda. I've got literally Scott is just telling me all the names. I can't keep up with the names that he's telling me. There are a lot of people joining us right now. It's lovely to have you company. That's my idea of torsade, so that you can have that almost that indulgence.
You know what you could do as a jewellery maker? You could wear that on a night out yourself. Then you could come home and you can make many pieces of jewellery.
I love that idea. Oh, that's a bit savvy, isn't it? Yeah. I'll make a piece of jewellery, I'll wear it, and then I'll break it down and I'll sell it. There's an idea. $14.95.
You know, those people who don't like wearing the same thing.
That wasn't me. The boys were like that. I can't believe you've just suggested that, Vic. I think it's a great idea. But just look at that. Ready? 1 metre. 2 metres. And the rest over 2.5 metres. Over 2.5 metres of luxury that we have for you. A massive opportunity. It is a go. We have got something extra special to add to your order. Now, if you've got the black spinel, you may be saying, I need just that final something. Do you know what that final something is?
I was thinking in my brain.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm busy over here cleaning up. And I was thinking a pearl and some of them.
Can you imagine, right, just to make black spinel bracelet with then a single pearl. You only need 1 pearl. Guess what? Straight after the break, I'll be bringing you another mega deal for your pearls. Don't go anywhere. Add it to your order.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Well, if you have been lucky enough to get that 2.5 meters of black spinel, huge congratulations to you. But I think to finish it off, and Vicky and I in the break have just said, it is an essential to finish off, isn't it? Yeah. If you're going to get that black spinel, I always think that black and white, they are elegant, but they're beyond that. They are so chic together. And with your black spinel, and I'll show you the black spinel again. If you manage to secure this, congratulations. Now I have to say, I think we still have people trying to make the purchase on the phone lines. So if you are still holding on the lines for the black spinel, it is a really popular deal. It's probably one of the biggest reactions that we've had all weekend. I reckon I've probably got 30 or 40 people who haven't checked out their baskets. I've got a lot of multi-buyers, right? There is a lot of people who have got, you know what, I've got people who have got 5 meters and 7.5 meters of black spinel coming their way in their next delivery. If you have multi-purchased, congratulations to you. $14.95 is what you pay for 2.5 meters. But as we've decided in the break, if you've got that luxury of the black spinel, the one stone that you suggested even before I picked it up was the pearl.
Because it looks movie star.
Audrey Hepburn.
Yeah.
There is that sense of sumptuous elegance, isn't there?
A nice cluster of the spinel and just 1 or 2 pearls.
Just to break it up. And it is a case of, if you are just making, you know, very classic jewellery, which always sells. You know, one of the things I often say is that, you know, when it comes to jewellery designs, going classic is going to give you the absolute guarantee of either talking jewellery that you're making for yourself or saleable jewellery if you're making it to make money. Because classic blacks and whites are never going to go out of fashion.
No. No.
And you know, it's colour trend weekend. We know what colours are in this season, but there's never a time that black and white are out of season.
Never. No.
Ever. So with that in mind, if you've got the black spinel, congratulations. Can I say with the black spinel, if everybody on the web checks out, I probably have 20 left. So if everybody on the web checks out, Scott's just said he reckons there's probably less than 15 now left in stock if everybody checks out on the web. So if you do on that black spinel, congratulations, but you will need to check out sooner rather than later to guarantee that 2.5 meters is yours. Take the 2.5 meters and now that's your black canvas. Now you add that extra highlight of pearls. And these are luxury pearls. Size, signature quality, breathtaking luxury of finish. For me, these are seriously indicative of what a luxury pearl is all about. And when we start to define what luxury is in the pearl world, when I trained with the GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America, part of their training is how you grade pearls. There's not one way to grade a pearl. Interestingly enough, there's I say 6, but classically there's 5 ways to grade a pearl. One of them would be the size, that's one way. One of them would be the nacre, which is the layers that creates a pearl. Plus, some may claim that when you want to grade a pearl, it would be based on the light orient. That means the movement of light over the surface of the gemstone. And if I take this one, for example, and I just want you to watch the light move, can we get a little bit closer so we can really watch that light move from the top to the bottom of the pearl just as I rotate it? Can you see? Can you see how the light's, instead of reflecting straight off, it's moving over the pearl? It's almost going with the pearl's orient. That is what is for many one of the most essential aspects of top quality pearls, and you've got that quality sat breathtakingly in this size of pearl. Size is a massive feature to most collectors of pearls. Size is what defines it as a luxury. You know, the colour doesn't define the luxury, the calibre of the nacre or even the orient, that doesn't describe luxury. What for pearl lovers the world over describes luxury is size. And not only have you got that quality of light movement, but to have the larger of the pearl, that light movement is even more impressive. It's even more emphasized. That is what we have got for you here. So you've got everything that you want in terms of light, but you've got that maximized by the side. This is luxury. Luxury for less. We have a defining opportunity. If you are thinking of that black canvas of the black spinel and you want the highlight against it to be luxury, then I think I've only got it for you. These 10x9 luxury pearls are going to be yours for one price tag, and that price tag is going to rewrite the rules on luxury for less, because $24.95 for signature quality, signature size pearls is certainly impressive. But tonight, I've said luxury for less. We give you everything and more. Nothing changes to the quality. The only thing that changes is the price tag. Everybody pays that final low price tag. So if you just made your purchase quite happily and contented at the price at $24.95, great. But it's not the price you're paying. Everybody gets the same price point, and that's $17.95. And one of the nicest parts about pearls, for me in particular, I love the fact that I've put that against the black spinel. Gosh, it shines. But if I took the beauty of aquamarine, a totally different type of colour against the pearl, just look how it instantly harmonises. It beautifully unifies against all gem types. That's why pearls are so utilised by designers the world over, isn't it, Vicky?
Yeah, because they're so different to gemstones in that they bring their own shine internal. You know, and then they just emphasise the beauty of the gemstone that they're put with.
And that's the thing is that we talked instantly about the black spinel with the pearl, but actually when you then take the aquamarine, which is worlds away in terms of aesthetics, such a different aesthetic, and yet it just magically marries itself. And there is what's interesting is if I took the aquamarine away and I just showed you the pearl against the skin, actually there is something inherent in the pearl that naturally marries against the skin as well. It's something that makes this pearl even more special. Why do you see the likes of the Queen of England to then, you know, the Queen of Pop, Beyonce? Why do you see such different generations and also different style icons still wearing pearls? Because they are literally the most versatile gemstone on the planet. Certainly for many of us as designers as well as jewellery lovers and wearers. This is the gemstone of choice. It's your luxury for less price tag of $17.95. A huge opportunity. I'm gonna stick with the idea of you getting the combination, because with those pearls, I think really you do want to get that luxury, whether it's against the black spinel and this. Wow, this strand has the wow factor. This strand ticks every box. And when I hold a strand up, to the light. And I mean, we're in a studio lighting environment, so it's synthetic lighting, never going to make the most of the gemstones. And people often say, oh, the camera trickery and all of that. No, there's no such thing. Right, we've got studio lighting, and we've got cameras that give you a close-up which hide nothing to anything other than the quality that you're going to receive. One of the things I'll always say is when you get these home, there's every chance that you'll go, oh my gosh, it's even better than what it was via the cameras. That's because the cameras will never do what the human eye can do. What you're about to see, you will fall in love with. And if it looks this good via our cameras, imagine what it's going to look like in natural daylight and to your eye. This is not going to hang around, because this is utter perfection of aquamarine. The quality of this aquamarine is outstanding. I mean, we're about to do what, 40 times magnification when we get close up? Are we in? Yeah, on this lens, Bruce is my director, he's got on this lens right now, yeah, 30 to 40 times magnification, depends on how close we get. Tell you what, let's go 40. Bruce, we've got nothing to hide, we'll go 40 times magnification. Now, just to let you know, 40 times magnification is 4 times closer than a jeweller would ever take you via their jeweller's loop. So a jeweller's loop is 10 times magnification. We're taking you 40 times magnification to show you the quality. We have nothing to hide for the quality of this strand is extraordinarily beautiful. Ho, ho, ho. Oh my God, if it looks this good, in our studio lighting and in our studio cameras, oh my life, what are you going to see when you get this home? All I can tell you is that everything you love about aquamarine, its purity, its serenity, its tranquility, its subtlety, and yet its dazzle. This is luxury all the way. And wait till you see this close up. Oh yeah, that is what aquamarine, that's why this is another top-selling gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. But you know, let's face it, we would happily hold the price you're about to see. Happily, comfortably suggest that the price you pay today is $68.95, because it's worthy of that price tag. This is, for me, heading towards not bead quality but gem quality luxury strand. That price tag perhaps reflects that, but I said luxury for less, and I'm going lower. Oh yes, luxury for less. How low can we? Oh, hang on, is that not pretty much half the price? We were at 68, now we're at 34. I mean, by 50p, we've pretty much half the price that we should be at on this deal. And you know, we buy with the absolute, it's £34 off. We've just pretty much done a half price deal for you on this. We haven't halved the quality. In fact, I would suggest that is the exact opposite of what we've done. We've probably doubled the quality of what you're used to seeing in aquamarine. And that's not negating the other strands that we have available in our vaults, but this really is a supreme example. And to get you this close, when we have that close-up of what, 40 times magnification, we are showing you have got nothing to hide when it comes to luxury for less. Luxury for less, an iconic offer. Go on these deals. Right, tonight you can't look away for a second. This evening, this is about getting you those extra special deals. Of course, it's colour trend weekend, and we know that this year's colours of all time via Pantone, of course, are rose quartz and serenity, and for most, serenity is aqua blue. This shade of soft, subtle, delicate, and yet textured quality of beauty. I have to say, the quality of this opportunity is undeniable, and it's very, very difficult when you've got this type of deal to then decide what do you play next, because you know, you've kind of you've just won the Grand National. Then you say, well, what race are we about to run? You know, what gets better than doing a pretty much half price deal on a second to none quality of aquamarine? Do you know what we only go and do? Oh, am I picking up the right? Have I picked up the right strand? I'm just checking that, because the price that you have I picked up the right strand at the price that you've just said? No. See, this should be a 3-figure strand. I mean, no doubt, no hesitation. This should be a 3-figure strand. God, do you want to know why I'm saying this should be a 3-figure strand? Oh, I've got goosebumps. I've actually got goosebumps. And it's not because it's chilly in the studio. I've got goosebumps because, oh my life. Do you know what you've got on this strand? Do you know what you've got on this strand? And Scott's going, Vix, what are you about to show? Vix, what's happening? But Scott, the price tag. You need to think about that price tag. If you're going to do double figures for a triple figure strand, this should be triple figures, right? Fact. Do you want to know what? One of the rarest colours on the planet for this gemstone. Right, I know, we're all like that. Ooh, oh, I know. But when you've got this colour, I've got goosebumps for you. I really have got goosebumps. This is incredible because this is not just your classic traditional, what is a sapphire? What is a sapphire? Most people say blue. Wrong. That's not Mother Nature. Mother Nature brings you colour. And Mother Nature doesn't just bring you one colour. In fact, from the corundum family, she takes you from blue to red. But take that blue to red, what do you get? Right in the middle, the rarest colour of sapphire, purple. Guess what's on this strand? Oh, I know, I've got proper goosebumps. I've got purples, I've got pinks, I've got the blues, I've got some gorgeous yellows. But by jingo, I get, yes, stop right there. There, look at it. Holy amazingness. That is an absolute beauty of an opportunity. No. I've just been told the quantity. Is that everything we've got in stock? Nothing. Is that everything that we've got to offer? Right, Scott, my producer right now, he's given me a price tag which makes me certainly excited, but actually the quantity makes me really anxious. You could miss out on one of the biggest. Did you see this? I mean, there's no denying on this strand there are the definitive colours of purples and pinks, and those colours are so difficult to come by in the gem world for sapphires. The corundum family brings us rainbow colours. It's not just a blue gemstone like some people think. This gemstone strand is outstanding, and the goosebumps I've got to think that we can do a double figure price tag on a strand that in my head instantly sits in triple figures. Unquestionable mega deal. I wish I had more, but once it's gone, it's gone. Are you ready for this? $89.95. But that says luxury for less. Don't give me that look. Oh, now then. Now, Vicky and I have only met. Look, you've got a look as well. Oh, these guest designers, they all have their own special look. I get toots, I get $59.95. And the thing is that when you say £60, Vicky, it's a considered purchase, right? I'm not going to question £60, but when you look at what you get for £60, you're getting the luxury of September's birthstone, a highly sought after stone in its classic traditionals of blue, but to actually introduce to your gem collection, and you become a connoisseur, you genuinely become a connoisseur when you get colours of this calibre. I mean, I'm offering you what could be classified as their almost sunset oranges. That's almost like Pad Paracha-like qualities. And I daren't even mention Pad Paracha because everybody goes, oh, she said Pad Paracha. But Pad Paracha is one of the rarest coloured gemstones on the planet. I'm not suggesting that you're going to get Pad Paracha sapphire. I tell you what I am going to suggest. You're getting a rainbow, a cacophony of colour from your sapphires here. You've got blues and pinks, yellows and greens, but it's not just one shade of blue or one shade of pink. That's what I love about this. This is a full artist palette for your designs, isn't it, Vicky?
I was thinking your dress is beautiful and it's got all the same tones going on.
And the thing is that what's wonderful about this strand is that whatever jewellery you're going to make, it's going to be jewellery for all seasons, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
That reminded me of that song. Can you remember the song from Grease 2? I'll be your girl for all seasons. Yes, there's a Grease 2. What do you mean you don't know there's a Grease 2? I can't believe I've got Scott saying Grease 2. You've never seen Grease 2. You must go and watch. I'm gonna score tonight. Oh yeah.
She's off.
I'm I will buy popcorn for everybody who watches Grease 2. Oh yeah, it's worthy of popcorn. Honestly, there's some classic songs. I can't remember. I want a cooler rider. I want a cool rider. If he's cool enough. I could sing the rest of the song. Yes, Bruce! Yes, Bruce! Burn me through and through. Bruce is also a Grease too. Oh, when she gets on top of the step ladder and she stands like that. Ah, like that, and you're like, yes, Michelle Pfeiffer. Michelle Pfeiffer is the Sandy. Oh, you're gonna love it. Yeah, the roles are reversed. The roles are reversed. She's the cool one and he's the not so cool one. Ooh. Oh, it's tense and everything. Right, I need to make sure that everybody watches Grease 2 just for the cool rider moment that gets on the step ladders, because you'll never look at a set of step ladders without thinking, I'm going to be Michelle Pfeiffer and I'm going to climb that ladder. Bruce says that he's climbed the ladder as well. And when you see it, you will laugh. Just with the considerations of Bruce climbing that ladder. Girls, just think about it. Right then, let's go. We have got, now then, luxury for less. It is a bit of a limited edition opportunity that, oh, you're not joking. Now, when you said this was luxury, oh, you're not oh, right, if my camera, it's not even my camera, I shall have that camera, but yes, that's not mine. Seriously, don't leave it with me. Please let the camera show you this. Please let the camera show this. If the cameras show you what I'm seeing, right, I don't know because I haven't got a preview monitor, so I can't tell you whether you're going to see it or not until we see it. Let's have a look. Can you see it? Can you see it? Ooh. Hang on. No. Wait.
Oh.
There. Ho. It makes you want to sing. Oh. I've only got 12. Are you joking?
12?
No. Last to stop, it's already going.
If I wasn't here.
Would you? Yeah. I can see Vicky's hands going, no, really, I'd buy that.
I really would.
I really would. You know when you just saw, that was the flat surface. Yeah. But you know with light, when it bends with even more colour. Do you know that? The refractive index of a gemstone, we're at $29.95.
You're blinding us with science. Go on.
Sorry, I won't blind you with science because I've got to tell you the price tag. $29.95. You're not just getting one, you're getting 90 carats of rainbow moonstone cabochons. So when you've got something that bends light, it's refractive. Reflective is when something reflects straight back, rebounds. But when refraction happens, it's the bending of light which creates colour. Because white light, when it's bending, then creates colour. Okay?
Yeah.
So, when you've got something that's cabochon, what's going to happen? It's bending the light. So, take a look at this. The bending of light.
Woo!
Oh!
Now I know why it happens. When I'm at a craft fair and someone goes, oh, how does that happen? I'll go, I'm going to know what to fix.
It's the bend of the light. Just think of bend it like Beckham. It's the bend of the light. I've got 4 chances left. 29. Oh, can I just say, I've only shown you one of my collection. There is more to show you because yours will be different. Everybody's shapes will be different. Everybody's sizes will be different. But just to show you, everyone has got its own individual. Oh man, that is so good looking.
I've had to wait to buy these off Jewellery Maker when a customer asked me to make her something, and she wanted what I'd made in a labradorite, and she wanted it Moonstone because it was a birthstone, and she loved it, and she loved all the meaning behind it, and I had to wait for a while for it to come on.
Because it just doesn't come, especially in cabochons. I can't remember the last time I saw. In
That's
fact,
why I
it's
said
been over
if I
a
was
year. There you go. Scott says it's been over a year since we last saw this. Can I just let you know this is 3 of 3. That's all I've got left in stock. Now, if you don't mind leaving Vicky one, she'd be really grateful. If you could just leave one for Vicky. I can see it in her eyes that she's just going, seriously, do I have to stay in the studio any longer to not buy this? If you do want to join us, you do get different shapes, not just the pear shape. You do still get the cabochon, which, as I say, we'll always talk about the bending of light when it comes to this gemstone. Because, oh, can you see why it's called Rainbow Moonstone now? Can you see that? Rainbow colour. You don't always get that. You normally get the blues, you sometimes get the golds, but you don't normally see the full rainbow. I can sing a rainbow Sing all together now. Sing a rainbow too. The next part of the song always confused me. Listen with your eyes, listen with your eyes. Did you know that was the next part of the song? Exactly. What's that about? Listen with your eyes. I remember years ago going to my mum, what does that mean? She went, I'll explain when you're older. She never did. She never did. Debbie, she didn't have a clue either. Debbie, wow, bought mine. They look stunning, Debbie. They're more than stunning. I've got one left. Look, I'm going to leave that one in stock.
Yeah.
Straight to
you can explain. There was a
deal.
little boy on the train today, and he's asking his mum why, if you were to walk all the way around the earth, you'd be upside down, wouldn't you? He was only about 3.
That's a good thought. So
and
what did she say?
She went, well, no, and you'll hit the sea at some point, and totally deflected the conversation.
You'd hit the sea. The kids like that. What? The sea's gonna hit me? Mom, I never go to Australia.
I was thinking, oh my God, I'm glad my kids are grown up.
Yeah, you've got older. See, I've still got that.
I just go Google it.
That's it. My son's well into Siri. Right, he just loves pressing the button and asking questions. Right, and obviously he's watched the Lego film, the Lego movie film, right? And so he goes, is everything awesome? You know, at the time where you just go, I wish I could have videoed it because it was just the funniest question. Okay, let's quickly get on. Here, I'm chatting. We've got luxury for less deals going on here, and it's really nice to have your company. We are talking about an absolute luxury gemstone now. This is, in probably the last 3 or 4 years, maybe the 3rd or 4th time that I've seen this gemstone. We don't see it often enough. We probably see sapphires and precious gemstones like emeralds more than we see this gemstone in our stock list. We don't get hold of it. Do you want to know why we don't get hold of it? Because it's so difficult to get the high quality strands of this blue lace stone. Because if you were getting blue agate, well, you'd be getting blue agate, but if you want blue lace agate, and the lace is what makes it so popular and quite a luxurious gemstone, it is a highly challenging gemstone to come by because the banding and this beautiful lace-like quality really is individual to this stone. You have the most breathtaking size because I think with the 10mm, you've got the most versatile opportunities. And if you are just getting started to Jewellery Maker, maybe you just watch it for the very first time, this would be an exquisite gemstone to work with, to identify. Even in the simplest of stretchy bracelets with a 10mm, you've got something really iconic to your collection, haven't you?
Yeah, it's a lovely tone as well. It looks like, you know, it'd go with so many other different colours because of its tone.
It's got very much that serenity quality with the colour trend weekend that we have at the moment. You know, this is very much in fitting with the serenity qualities that is, of course, the Pantone colour of 2016. We're already low. We're already giving you something we don't normally do, which is an under £30 price tag for a 10mm round. The 10mm round, as we all know, is probably the most popular size at the moment because it gives you size that shows you the individuality of Mother Nature's creation. $29.95. Boundaries are being broken right now. Boundaries are really being broken with some huge deal opportunities for under 30. If you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. The number's at the bottom of the screen there. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. We have some huge add it to your orders offers that we've got still to come today, including the biggest blue diamond deal I've ever secured for you. I am a coloured diamond specialist here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm privileged to be able to bring you a one-off blue diamond deal that we have never secured before. If you would like to treat yourself, this is going to be the biggest chance I've ever offered you in the whole of Jewellery Maker history, and it's coming your way at 9 o'clock this evening. I am so excited. But I think what's good to know is that today it's about getting that something special in your jewellery, whether you're just getting started or whether perhaps you're looking for that extra finesse to advance your designs. And if you are, good news, I've got for you the luxury of sterling silver. Five sterling silver bracelets. 5. Okay, now when you see the price, and I'm going to talk price straight away on this deal because it is a silver deal. It is a silver saver deal. When I bring you 5 at this price tag, I think most people, if you go to your local jeweller shop, would be convinced that they'd get 1 sterling silver bracelet for the price I'm about to do for all 5. That's why this is going to be such a hugely popular deal. Now, one of the things I think, as we now are heading towards the back end of September, believe it or not, I don't know how that's happened, but we're very much on that landslide towards the end of the year. And we all know how quickly time is passing, that we've got to have that Christmas consideration, and we have to. It's not that you know, somebody's going to be sat at home like yourself going, oh, don't talk about Christmas. You're probably sat at home going, oh yeah, Christmas. I do probably need to start thinking of it, especially if you're crafters, especially if you're designers and jewellery makers or card crafters, or whether you like clothing, sewing, whatever it is you are. Crafting is very much about looking forward and planning ahead. This is your moment to plan ahead. If you want to make great looking jewellery for Christmas gifts, but you want the boundaries not to be broken on price tag, but you want to give luxury, and I'm talking sterling silver is a luxury item for jewellery makers, this is gonna be a huge deal, a massive opportunity. Right, don't just buy 1 pack of 5, buy 2 packs, because there's every chance you'll make 5 bracelets and you'll want to make another 5 for other gifts and other presents, and other friends will go, oh, that's gorgeous, could you make me one of those for my auntie, or could you make me one of those for my... and you could be there instantly. And for a lot of people, that's how business starts for them with jewellery making, isn't it? Yeah. You know, you wear something and somebody says, oh, could you make me that? Oh, that's nice, my friend would like that, could you make that for her birthday? That's it. It's not that I'm suggesting that everybody's going to have the biggest business of jewellery designs, because that's not necessarily why you get involved in jewellery making. In fact, for a lot of people, it's more about cathartic, it's about looking after your time and being, you know, having time for yourself. But actually, if you want to make a gift, and you want to make a gift from sterling silver foundations, this is massive. I would not buy 1 pack of 5. I'd be buying 2 packs at least, because I genuinely see the potential for you to be able to make jewellery for your friends, for yourself, for gifts for others, and potentially for somebody to come along and say, could you make me a bracelet for somebody else? And that could be the start of something different for perhaps a business. Why not? You have got yourself the luxury of sterling silver, one of our most popular of bracelet chains. Now, you do get the full bracelet, right? I'm not going to give you parts of the bracelet to make up yourself. I'm giving you the whole bracelet. So I'm giving you the lobster claw clasp, I'm giving you the chain and the extender chain as one. I'm not giving you the separate parts and then going, okay, go ahead and make yourself a nice bracelet. I'm giving you everything that you can then add to, and because it's the Rolo link is the perfect size to add charms. So if you want to add an individuality to your bracelet, if you want to add perhaps a birthstone for a friend, or perhaps you want to give an identity to somebody's bracelet as you're giving as a gift, you're going to have the chance. You're getting 5 bracelets. I'm going to keep on reminding you, the price you're going to see, you'll not believe that you're getting 5, because you'd hand over that price tag. You'd hand over that price tag for 1. For 1, you would. Especially when you go to the, you know, and I'm one of those price researchers. I have got a confession, I still haven't bought the kettle. Anybody who's watched me over the last 2-3 months, I still haven't bought the kettle. The kettle is still not, but I know Vicky's gone like that. Are you joking? My kettle exploded. Yeah, my kettle exploded about 4 months ago, and my husband and I are such price researchers that we still haven't bought a kettle. Okay, that's a confession. We have got for you 5. Okay, take a guess at what price you'd be comfortable with 1 sterling silver bracelet elsewhere. Boutique jewellers, maybe your local high street jewellers that you like going past and having a bit of a neb on the shop windows and seeing what they're doing. What price tag would you think 1 bracelet would go? Just have that in your head, 1 price tag. Now times that by 5. Times it by 5. Nah, it's going to be more than that. I'm rubbish at my times tables. I get my daughter Georgie to do them, and she's doing them, and you go, yes, I think that's right. And then 7, 4, 8, 16. I've got a new technique to how to do 8, 16. I've got to up them all. I watched on the internet to find out how to do my times tables after all these time. Right, I've got a price tag in my head. Have you got a price tag for 5? What price tag? Ready? Steady? Go.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's good, isn't it? Because I can't believe you're going to tell me that you were suggesting that we could take you under £18 for 5. For 5. So that works out at, come on then boys, do the maths for me. No. See, my price tag was pretty much, were you thinking double, were you? Yeah, I was thinking double that price tag. Well, to the minimum, I was thinking double that. But only in my head, I was thinking, okay, you know, we'd be doing well. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And I'd
Huge
be thinking that they would be
congratulations.
thinner.
Yes.
Not as substantial. Not as much silver.
£3.59 per bracelet.
No.
£3.59. Okay, have you got a budget for your friends that you make for jewellery or for Christmas and things? Do you have a budget?
Yeah.
£5. Right? I'm happy. £5, £10 for some clothes. If you spent £5 and you went to your local, I don't know, maybe you know those nice smelly shops,
yeah,
where you can get those posh bars of soap that cost quite a lot of money for soap that smells lovely, but it's soap. But you can spend £10, £15 on a bar of soap on those places. That's fine if that's what your friend's going to like. But you could give them sterling silver for £3.59. I mean, it makes you stop and think. $3.59, and take it on top of that, you could just add a little charm that's their birthstone. You make it identifiable just to them, personal to your friend. You've made something that you're giving as a gift that's probably going to cost you less than £5. I don't think that there's anywhere that could compete to that type of opportunity for giving a gift that's sentimental, that's made by you, but finished to the highest quality, because it's sterling silver. It's not even silver plated. I'd be happy at $3.59 for silver plated, but I would never suggest thinking sterling silver should be, could be, would be, and then at $3.95, let alone $3.59, as it actually has turned out to be. $3.59. I look at that price and I go, what? $3.59? I mean,
with the Spinel from before as well, you could have some, you know, some.
Especially now, it's obviously, you know, the brand new birthstone, and then, you know, we've done the sapphire, September's birthstone. Maybe if you got just one of those purple sapphire.
Oh.
Add a purple sapphire charm.
That would be perfect for me. It's just been my 43rd birthday.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. I went out with my brother and I went to a friend's house and I showed him a new nail varnish and smashed her all over her cream tiles.
Oh, and then she kicked you out.
I went, oh, I'm sorry.
That's it, 43, I'm still as clumsy as I was. Oh, bless you. $17.95.
I went, oh, do you want to see it? Smash.
Oh, that's horrible. It's horrible. You wouldn't mind if it was in your own house. That's the thing. And you go, no. And it had to be cream as well. That's the thing. Always has to be the thing that you don't want it to be. I have got just shy of 10 left. So if you do want to join me on that deal, $17.95. I mean, when you consider that breakdown of price tag, it really is pretty formidable. Yeah. That's why I was saying don't just buy one. I do like the fact that most people have bought two. Congratulations, Dahlia, Lynn, Maria, Shanaz. I don't know whether I've said your name right. Sorry if I've said it wrong. Nicolette, Suzanne, multi-buyers in Glamorgan, multi-buyers in Hertfordshire. Congratulations, Manchester, West Sussex. Bridget's joined me in Lincolnshire. Hello. An amazing, solid 95 sterling silver. Now, obviously, we are September now. October's birthstone. What about wow, hang on a minute. I got that strand out and I went, well, hang on a minute, is that two tied together? I actually genuinely thought, I better check because I think that might be two together.
And my daughter's 18th in October.
Oh, is it? Can I tell you one thing?
And she does like purple.
Can I tell you one thing? See this strand? Purple opal. Do you want to know the price? Under £10. I No, sorry. Vicky's face. Oh, I do like that we get to know each other so quickly. I know, it's like that. Oh.
I've just got you a nice purple opal, lovely necklace and bracelet. And
I know, but how gorgeous would that be with the set? You could do it with the silver. You could do a silver bracelet. You could do the necklace. You could even probably do a match of earring with that length, couldn't you?
Yeah, she's got a phone on the idea. That's what she wants for her birthday.
Oh, that's nice.
A nice phone. Maybe I'll just get her that.
Yeah, that's nice. Not going to happen, but it's nice. How about that?
Yeah.
Under £10. I'm going to do you your purple opal for under £10. It's probably going to be, let's say, 15 minutes time. 15 minutes. Now, you know how we've just done a bit of a deal on our sterling silver? Did you like that deal?
Yes.
Well, I tell you what, you're going to like what's going to say behind me now, because we're going to take that silver showcase and we're going to make it a silver saver showcase. So what we've just done there is fact. We've just made you a silver saver deal, right? 5 bracelets, each one of them £3.59. Saver deal? We're happy. Fact. Next, I'm going to continue with those extra special sterling silver saver deals. Now, the first deal, I mean, just talk about the price on the silver alone. And if you are somebody who's interested in the price of silver, in the last 3 months, it's gone from $16 to $21. It's gone higher than that, it's gone lower than that, but it's around about that to now. So it's about 16 to 20 at the moment. I mean, the price of silver over the last 6 months to actually a year, I'd say is from there to there. It's extraordinarily complex when you look at the price of silver. How we have managed to secure this price tag for silver, all I can say is that I can't give you the guarantee you'll see prices like this for long, because if we are continuing on the trend that is at the moment with silver and the prices are going up to buy in silver, then that has to reflect in the price of our silver as we give it to you. You know, we can only store so much silver until we have to buy more silver in, and that could be bought in at a higher price tag. And if that's the case, then that'll have to reflect on your pricing. I have to say, the pricing of our silver at the moment does not, for me, it doesn't reflect the price of the marketplace at the moment. That's my inkling. That's certainly my feel about it. All I can tell you is that if you like your price researching, as you know I do, even though it takes me a long time to buy a kettle. I shan't even go into the tumble dryer scenario. The tumble dryer, we renovated our house 7 years ago and we still don't have a tumble dryer. That's 7 years. See? You don't think I need one?
No, I've got one, but I have to sellotape the door off.
You sellotape the door to your tumble dryer. That's not...
It fell off.
Yeah, the door fell off.
Did someone sit on it? That happened with my son when he was a bit younger. He sat on the door for some reason.
He sat on the tumble dryer?
Yeah.
Can I just say, are we having normal conversations tonight?
No,
or is it me, or are we having a bit weird conversations?
Yeah, just
We're
wait.
a bit weird. Just Jewellery Maker weird.
Just wait.
Just Jewellery Maker weirdness. The sterling silver pricing, as I say, is worthy of researching, just so you can see what we are doing right now. This is a lot of silver for one featuring, and I'll show you now the quality of that silver. You know, 6 grams of silver on a normal day, I'd be comfortable with giving you a necklace. I'd probably be comfortable with giving you a bracelet with 6 grams. I would never normally expect to see this type of quality of silver and this amount of silver in one band. I love the way that it's been finished. I love that you've got that almost matte effect, and silver is a highly reflective metal. In fact, it's the most reflective metal on the planet. But if I show you the internals of this, you have got that reflective high polished finish. But to the external of the design, we've gone for the matte. So you've got the highly polished luxury. Oh, and you do have the little stamp of 925. I don't know whether we can get that. There you go. Can you see it? There's your stamp, that seal of approval for guaranteeing that you've got 92.5% sterling silver sat into this design. But then you've got that matte finish. It's almost like a titanium finish, which, as we all know, is a highly, highly popular design look at the moment. If I pop it on, you can see it's also a multi-size, so one size fits all. And it has got that cufflink feel about it, doesn't it? Well, ha 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 ha. Guess what? we're also going to give you the gemstone to sit inside. And it's not just any gemstone, December's birthstone. Think about this for a gift, right? You don't know somebody's size of hand, but you want to buy them a really special gift for Christmas. Maybe it's their December birthday. How about making them a tanzanite, that's a birthstone gemstone ring, but without the worry of having to resize, because one size fits all. Your price tag to create your own tanzanite ring is not $27. I tell you what, I'm comfortable at $27.95 for 6 grams of silver, plus you get the cabochon of tanzanite as well. We have got some amazing silver saver deals for you. We're not just giving you a silver saver deal on the ring, we're also giving you that silver saver offer on the cabochon itself. I'd be comfortable with giving this a grading for my inkling of grading on tanzanite these days. This is a minimum of an A grade tanzanite just for the saturation of colour. That's my experiences I'm talking about. Although I have to say, this hasn't been graded on our system, which means we must be pricing this. We have to price this without it having a grading quality. So when we price to non-graded tanzanite, we take the price lower. Aesthetics, well, that looks like at least borderline to say double there, actually. At least a single, if not heading towards a double A grade of saturation of colour for tanzanite. And if that's the case, you're getting a price point that really doesn't match what you're getting in terms of ingredients. 6 grams of silver, so plenty of luxury, heavily set inside this design. Finishing off with the beauty of that centre tanzanite cabochon as well. All yours for the taking. With that free phone number, you can join us alternatively at JewelleryMaker.com. It is a go, go, go. And one of the nice parts about creating your own jewellery, whether it be that it's a pre-designed piece that you're then setting the gemstone, you're still placing your experience, your love, and I know that sounds a little emotional.
Your time.
Yes, and I do think that makes a difference.
Yeah.
Not just popping to a shop and buying something, but then putting yourself into that piece of jewellery.
Plus that's something that's longevity. You know, it's going to last. 100%. Plus the time, not just the time. It's going to last because of the amount of money. It's it's not going to lose value. It's just going to just going to be better and better.
And that's the thing about genuine gemstone jewellery is that let's take away the value of things. It's very difficult to talk about that because nobody knows what's going to happen next. And I think that's very important to say is that nobody can see in the future, so nobody can make that prediction. But you watch something like the Antiques Roadshow, and there obviously is not just talk of value, but it's talk about sentimental value.
Yeah.
And that's something that we can't underestimate with jewellery. And certainly from my experiences of my jewellery collection and my nana's jewellery collection in particular, I come from a pit family environment, so our jewellery collection in terms of my nana's is very small, not a lot of money. My mum used to wait on the corner street to wait for her auntie to bring down a sausage. That was going to be a tea on a Monday. That's kind of money that we lived on. And when you think about that, my nana's jewellery collection is a treasure, not because of how much it's worth, because it was my nana's, and my nana treasured it. If my nana treasured it, then I treasure it, and if I treasure it, then hopefully my children will treasure it. That's what jewellery's about. It's not just about how beautiful it looks, but what it is to you, how connective you can be. And I think with pieces like this next one, there is that sense of you can connect quality and longevity, whether it be a family piece of jewellery for inheritance or whether it be just the beauty of a design. You have got the luxury of this clasp, and this clasp is undeniably good looking. I can imagine this on a classic neckline piece, just adding weight, strength, style, that almost extra special luxury feature. Now you've got solid 925 sterling silver in the box clasp that you have here. The box clasp itself, as you can see, it's a pincer design in the box clasp, and all you need to do is depress and it relieves the actual tension in the silver clasp itself. So that's what a box clasp is. It is just, and you can hear the nice solid click, and it sits in place. The beauty of this clasp is glorious in every part of it. Solid silver plus that finish of the luxury garnet. Oh, it's Rajasthan garnet, I believe, as well. Nice. I'm heading out there in 2.5 weeks' time. Heading out. Ooh! I'm not wooing because I'm going to India. I'm wooing because of $9.95 for solid sterling.
I was thinking, we're having brain melt over here.
Are we? Are we together? It's the name. We're bonding with our name. Okay, you've got the pearls, right? You got those luxury pearls. What do you need to finish off your pearl necklace?
Because I
you
was
need
thinking
a luxury
perfect
clasp.
size. It's a perfect size of clasp as well for them. It's
Because
not
of the
too
size
little.
No, you're right. And you do need strength to certain pieces. If you're making your more dramatic pieces of jewellery, whether that be pearls or not, you definitely need this type of weight, that strength in the clasp, don't you? And you've got that there. 3.8 grams of silver with the detail of your garnet. It's yours for the taking. $9.95 is all you pay for that luxury. And as I say, the Rajasthan qualities that we're offering you from the garnet, second to none quality. Solid sterling silver. This is your silver showcase. Now,
It's a bit medieval.
It is a little bit. It sounds like a shield.
Yeah.
You are right. Yeah, it does. Actually, you could all.
So with the pearls, it could be, you know,
quite a vintage piece. I like. Oh, I like. You know what else I like? I like the fact that I'm 5 minutes away from bringing you purple opal for less than £10. Oh, yes. It's quite a long one, I have to say. It's a long strand for under £10. Right, I have got for you one more very quick deal, and this is going to quick because it's not got enough in stock to go around in terms of the opportunity that I have for you. This is sterling silver, which we know you adore, because these, let me profile it first. These are what I'd say practical beyond. Practically perfect. I mean, they are the Mary Poppins of the jewellery maker world, because quite simply, these are practical. What they do is they separate your strands and they give you a real style to your jewellery, whether the wrist or the neckline. But when you see the beauty of them, they add so much more than just a practical edge to your design. So profile-wise, solid bar of sterling silver, as you can see there, broken up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate drill holes. So you can see profile. Now look at that, solid sterling silver, but happy? There's the practical. Happy? We know what it does. It's going to separate our strands. It's going to make our jewellery look separate and happy. Oh, we're going to get even more happy. How do you fancy 10, yep, seriously, 10 faceted, breathtaking, December's birthstone, yep, we're talking topaz, beautiful white topaz at that, elegant and luxurious, all yours for the, what is that price tag? $6.95 for a bar of sterling silver. The practical part for $6.95, yep, I get, but not for the beauty, not for the aesthetic impact that you get. I mean, even if you just had one of these, do some of that gorgeous macrame that you've shown us today with them.
Brain melt.
Will we get again?
Yeah, I was doing it in my brain. Yeah. I was thinking with the opal that's coming up soon.
Next.
Yeah. Some of that with some macrame.
Sorted. Job done.
Nice clasp.
I think with the $6.95 price tag, the nice part about this is that you don't buy one, you can actually buy two to make it a double bar design. Yeah. I think the bar design always looks gorgeous, and I can imagine it quite contemporary styled. Just one running across the finger, the wrist like this. But if you double barred it, it would make so much more impact, especially, I'm thinking with the black spinel that we did. What about having bars of black spinel just broken up by your bar of topaz like that? What about doing something like that? That would be glorious, wouldn't it? So elegant. Now that black spinel, I don't know whether I've got any left. I think we said if everybody checked out, we'd maybe have a dozen left or so. If I have any left, it's there for the taking, and it's yours if you want it. It's 2.5 meters of black spinel. And as I say, I'm just to remind you, if I have any left, if you haven't checked out your basket, okay, risky business now, otherwise you're going to miss out. So that's 2.5 meters. Honestly, it's 2.5 meters, but it's just... Ta-da!
You're macrameing over there with Spinel.
You could, couldn't you? You could lasso with it. I'm not going to lasso. It's too much of a special gemstone. But you do have an amazing deal there. Congratulations for your black Spinel. If you want to check out, it's yours for the taking. If you got that bar, what a beautiful combination. And talking of a combination that I don't want to miss out on, how do you fancy a star buy going under £10 for purple opal? Do you like that combo? Let's do it. Strand that I've seen. I mean, this is, it's over 50 centimetres on my strand that I'm looking at. I know the graphics will probably say 50 centimetres because that's what we always work to. We kind of normally work to a minimum that we like to give you. 50 centimetres is what it'll say on the graphics, but actually mine is measuring. Like, repeat, will you just come and check just so that you can verify? I need a verification. Come on, like, repeat. For those of you who want to know why it's called like repeat, just imagine. We got here.
Whoa, I missed this one.
Right, like repeat, come back.
Don't think I want to.
Do you check? Hang on, just check that it's on the right check. What do you say?
Say 53.5.
Thanks. Like repeat, not only good with lycra. 53.5 centimetres, thank you, chick. 53.5 centimetres. It's by far the longest strand that I have seen. You can see there, guaranteeing you 50 centimetres. This one's actually just an extra 3.5 centimetres on top. I can't give you the guarantee you'll get that. Oh, I wish I had more. I've just been told how many I've got. Right, if you double the quantity, have we got double the quantity or not, Scott? Go on. Hang on, stop. Go on, use your management. Go on, flex your muscles. Go on. Dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel the management coming out in Scott. I can feel it. It's like a phantom. And you just have to release the phantom sometimes, Scott. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh, Scott, please don't release your phantom. Please don't release. I might have asked for that, but it's not what I meant. Oh.
Oh, it's not 9 o'clock yet.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I have no idea what's about to happen now. I am lost. Right, what is about to happen? Right, the quantity that we did have has now been increased because the deal is so big. Right, Scott, my manager, aka Phantom, has just got hold of the rest of the stock. Now look, we didn't really have access to it, but he has got hold of the stock now. Scott is just clicking away and he is going to give you the full stock. Everything we've got is going to go on this deal. Everything we've got. I've got tears in my eyes. If you do want to join us on this one, we're about to break the boundaries of price. Now, let me tell you who's already in. Delia, Chris, Anne-Marie, Susan, Annette, Titania, congratulations. Maria, I've got buys with 3s and 2s and 3s and 2s. That's because if you weren't watching, you go, why are they multi-buying already? They're multi-buying. We've got multi-buys galore because we've got a guaranteed price tag under £10. Now this is a 50 centimetre, that's half a metre. If you buy 2 for under £20, you'll get a metre of purple opal, one of our most exquisitely coloured gemstones. It is going to be a massive deal. We've got everything. I tell you what's going to happen now. Right now, Scott has just said, because we've increased the quantity, we're going to take the price even lower. Seriously, we have increased the quantity. You're going to do it. We're going to do it. Are you ready? Oh, should have been £9.95. You got the bigger quantity, which means you get the lower price. It's how we work. The bigger the quantity, the smaller the price tag. That is how we have done a £7.95 price. Go. Congratulations to you if you've already confirmed. If you bought 1, get back on the lines and get 2 at that price tag. Yes, Scott has managed to wangle the biggest quantity, and then he has brought to you a price tag of £7.95, an extraordinary deal. I'm so sorry for my hysterics there. I mean, the professionalism. How long have I done this? I've been in this business for nearly 12 years now. I'm so sorry. I'll never look back on that. We can't do any kind of review on that hour. We can, says Scott. Oh yes, we can. Okay, £7.95 is all you pay. What a deal, an amazing double. Right, most of the people who bought 1 have actually come back in and bought 2. What an Leanne Devon, she's gone, oh gosh, my stomach hurts. My cheeks are killing. I mean, my cheeks are proper killing. Absolutely hilarious. Annette Devon, she says, you are so funny tonight, can't stop laughing. I tell you what, in the break, I think there will be words. My manager may have words with me. I'm not sure what he's going to say. I think he might be quite bright red there. You know, the phantom may be quite red. In his face. You're the phantom. My manager! Oh! This is everything. Everything we've got in stock at £7.95. It's yours for the taking. I can tell you half the stock's already allocated. And if you haven't already picked up the phone, we put more in. We've managed to secure 190 now. That's everything. I mean, literally the whole quantity. Can I tell you, just watch that system, watch that computer, because that computer cannot keep up with the amount that we've got allocating. Quite simply, you can see there, we're in triple figures. I can actually say to you, the computer can't keep it. We're in double figures already on this quantity deal. If you want it, it's yours for the taking at £7.95. Now, you would have paid £9.95 because it's obviously a half a metre, but because we put the bigger quantity in, we have managed to drop it to £7.95. If we don't sell the whole quantity out, even if I'm left with maybe 10 or 20, there's every chance you'll pay £9.95. I won't give you a guarantee. I can't honour the £7.95. It is a management price. I mean, literally, when we start to talk about Scott's management powers, we are genuinely talking about him taking the biggest quantity. There's no other producer who would be able to get the biggest quantity. Right? What quantity we've got? Essentially, Scott's taken everything that we had in the vaults. No other producer could do that. So therefore, I don't know whether anybody would be able to then do that price tag. They'd have had to hold it higher. With that in mind, if you want to do a double buyer, double, triple buyer, this is your chance. £7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Most people have multi-bought. Most people have actually come back onto the phone lines or on the web and multi-purchased. Now, if you're on the web and you haven't checked out, risky, risky, risky. Even with this quantity, you must check out your baskets. I've got Ayana, Sapna, I've got Tracy and Audrey, Edwina and Rachel who haven't checked out. I've got buys in Bedfordshire and Midlothian and Hampshire and Hertfordshire and in Essex who haven't checked out as well. But the people who have checked out, well, congratulations. Those on the phone lines, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. It's a great deal. Vicky, have missed you. Don't think I've ever laughed so much before. That's Sheila in Kent. Seriously, I don't know whether I can look at you again, Scott, without thinking about, Scott, the price phantom. I mean, I feel like I've almost given you an identity. In our next costume party, will you come as the Phantom? Yes, Scott the Phantom. I think, oh look, and you could be like the new Superman, right, in Lycra with a big P. Phantom. Yeah. He's a phantom. We should have you running through the building, through the studios. Who is it? It's the Phantom. You got it? Lovely, $7.95. I'll sort that one out. We have got, well, look at that. Double figure quantity, $7.95. I've got over 20 people who haven't checked out your baskets. Stay on those phone lines. Most people have multi-bought. I have to say, just remember, if you buy 2, you're essentially getting over a metre. Because, as I say, we guarantee you 50, so you're definitely getting a metre if you buy 2. But actually, my strand is 53 centimetres, so you could be getting over a metre if you buy 2. And we're still under £20 with your postage and packaging as well. Of course, 1p&p for the whole day. And if that's the case, 1p&p for the whole day. If you bought already, then the nice news is this is just an add it to your order situation. If you haven't, well, you buy 2 of these, you're still under £20, and that includes your postage and packing. Quids in, absolutely quids in, and you're getting, and of course we must not forget, you've been talking about your daughter's birthday gift. Yeah. I mean, for $7.95, you would buy probably 2, just so you could get the full suite of jewellery, wouldn't you? I
would, yeah. So because I make macramé things as well, so there's a lot of effort that goes into them. So for me to add in opal, that's a that's a longevity gift. Something that you can look back on.
And treasure. Yeah. And I certainly hope so. And what's funny is that when you think about longevity, you don't think $7.95. No. You don't think. In fact, if you think genuine gemstones, most places and most people who don't know we exist would say, well, that can't be genuine gemstones. Well, it is. It's the real deal. And if you do want a certificate of authenticity, they're only 25p. Speak to the call centre. You can add that. And if you want to have that guarantee of knowing exactly what you're getting, we offer you genuine gemstones, 25p for your certificate of authenticity. Now, it's still double figures. I think I've got at least 30 plus people who haven't checked out their basket. Oh, that's a bit dangerous. Please do check out your baskets. Now, we've got the best of the weekend still to come, including, of course, a big deal offer in less than an hour's time for that big blue diamond mega deal. I am the coloured diamond specialist, and all I can tell you is this I've never experienced us do before. We have for you best of the weekend, which is our brand new launch of the weekend last of stock offers. Plus, we have a kit we know you're going to adore.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Well, I've had a good telling off from my manager, from the Phantom himself. No, not really. Really lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. We've got so much still to fit in. Blue diamonds at one of the most extraordinary price points I know we can achieve for you, plus the best of the weekend. Now, everybody needs to take a really deep breath in. Close their eyes and imagine what emerald is to you. I want you to imagine the colour emerald, right? Forget what you know you've seen, forget what you perhaps would identify emerald to be, but close your eyes and think of emerald green. I want you to really have that sense of what is emerald green to you. For me, I'm thinking vivid, vibrant, real energised colour, you know, real sense of freshness. And interesting enough, emerald is representing rejuvenation of life. That's one of the things that gemstones can do. It's often symbolic for others to wear, but it often can be symbolising certain aspects of life. And emerald is meant to represent rejuvenation. And that's in energy, that's in vitality. And if you close your eyes right now, and I'd love you to do it, obviously, you can't. You're not allowed, you're on camera too. Right. Everyone else, Bruce, you're not allowed to either. Bruce is my producer. He's my director even. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Have the idea of what you want emerald to be. Have that identity of colour. Think about that vivid, vibrant, that real sense of energy. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Open your eyes. This is emerald. It's textbook, isn't it? It's utter textbook colour. Do you want to know why it's textbook? Because we've got the grading of AA status. Now obviously the grading system that we apply here about saturation of colour is reflective and indicative of globally recognised qualities of the likes of tanzanite, where you grade it on saturation of colour. Saturation of colour can be graded in a grade system from 1 to 11. 11 would be black. Essentially dark colour. 1 would be very, very soft, delicate colour. If you want to go for your moderate or strong or moderately strong, you'd head into your gradings of at least an A grade would be your moderate strong. If you want strength, you want vivid colour, and we're talking about saturation of colour, vivid colour, you'd sit on the scale around about 7 and 8 on the saturation of colour and grading. This is exactly that. This is strong, vivid, vibrant, AA grade, the luxury of which this is the only strand I've ever, in my whole time at Jewellery Maker, brought to you of this grade of emerald. We've seen some lovely emerald, but we've never seen this level of colour, and there is no surprise that this is a limited edition. You can see I've already got allocation taking place, but everything, excuse me, Everything I've got in this deal is available for you to take, but there's only 13 now left in stock. That's it. This is a limited edition, grade quality, textbook vitality of colour. When we say emerald, we think illuminations, we think of that volume of colour. You have got that quality, the highest grade emerald I've brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. This is sitting as that grade quality opportunity, but at real affordable pricing. Once it's gone, it's gone. I wish we had more, but I think in some ways, because of this grading, because this is such a limited opportunity, I'm happy with it, with having 11 left. But if you want to join me, congratulations, Cynthia, you've definitely got yours. I've got Julie confirmed. I've got 11 chances. If you do want to join us, there's the telephone number at the bottom of the screen. It's a free phone number if you're dialing. Web buys, you must check out your baskets to confirm on this one-off deal. Just take a little bit of research. Do a little bit of research for me on the price of graded emerald, because of course what we know is that you can get different levels of gemstones. You know, sometimes you can buy a labradorite with no labradorescence, and it would be way more affordable with something that has a high intensity of labradorescence. That's what you've got here, the high grade AA status of your emerald, with all of that lift, that life, that love of colour. A single quantity figure left now. That's it. It is a limited edition quality, and it's a limited edition price tag as well. $89.95. If there's any left, I will be very surprised at the end of this evening. Of course, don't forget, our prices are only guaranteed within the live show deal. I can't give you the guarantee of this price tag outside of the hour. So please enjoy what we have. But if this sits even with one left in stock, there's a chance that you might be in triple figures outside of a live show opportunity. Huge luxury of colour. And talking of colour and talking of precious gemstones, there's one other gem strand that I need to show you, and I'm so comfortable with putting these two stones together. Both of them precious. There are only 4 precious gemstones on the planet. That's rubies, emeralds, sapphires and diamonds. We've got diamonds. We've already brought to you sapphires. We've just got the luxury of graded emerald. So how about we tick the box of... Hang on, my info says that this is totally natural. Hang on. This colour, just check the status for me, check the certificate. Okay, Scott's just going to do a quick check, but on my system right now, this emerald strand, it's been classified as totally natural. And if this is non-enhanced, this has got to be the nicest. So I'm just waiting for confirmation before I say it, because obviously I need to retract if it's been treated. 100%. Documents checked. Guaranteed, totally natural at this colour. Oh my goodness. I would never expect this level of colour to a natural ruby, ever. And I mean ever, because normally this colour of ruby is fissure filled, which means that you get top to bottom colour, but it's actually enhanced by man. You would never normally expect, if I took this to and I've got a number of gemology friends, I've got a lot of GIA accredited professionals that are associates of mine, if I took this to any of them, and I do literally mean any of them, I would guarantee not one person would expect this to be natural ruby, because the colour is so good, especially when I tell you the price, especially at the price point. When you say totally natural, there you go. I've got loads of people who have actually seen the price tag on the web who've already checked out. London, congratulations. Manchester, Yorkshire, I've got West Yorkshire as well. I've got Cardiff confirmed on this one. That's web buys who've already seen the price tag. These are totally natural. I wish I had more, but everything we've got, we're putting into this best of the weekend deal. Ruby at the most extraordinary natural colour. Truthfully, you need to go and do your research. The price tag on this is ludicrous. 14. Please go to your local jeweller shop and just look at the rubies. Most of them, and I don't have any issue with it because fissure filled is absolutely part of the industry, but most rubies will have some kind of fissure filling, which means that they have some type of internal texturing that's created by man to give its colour. This is natural, documented. We've checked the certificates. This is natural ruby, and we're getting this colour for $14.95. I mean, ruby full stop is exceptional to work with. It's a precious gemstone.
It is, yeah.
And for most jewellers and jewellery designers and makers, you don't even expect to work with it.
I haven't yet. I've worked with emeralds and sapphire. I haven't worked with ruby yet.
$14.95.
And especially that quality as well.
And that's the distinction, to get the quality that we've put into this strand for $14.95. Yep, no surprise, it's absolute, gosh, look at how many multi-buyers. I have got a lot of multi-buyers confirming on this deal. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. I've just lost my screen because I've flattered a lot. I am rubbish with technology. I am absolutely dire with technology. If you do want to join us, $14.95. On my next review, when we have to do like, you know, the personal reviews at work and stuff like that, you know, one of the things you should say, Scott, I need to improve on my technology. Yeah, put that as one of my targets. I'll be a technology whiz by next year.
Well, you'd have your kettle by next year.
Yeah, you're lucky if I go on Facebook once a year. You know what I mean? 14. Those of you who follow me on Facebook, you know what I'm like. I come and then I'm like, oh, forget. I just forget. It's in the back of my head. But if you want to join me on Facebook, I do love having your company. Vicky Carr Presenter, that's my name. I'm Vicky with an I, not a Y. So if you do want to follow me on that, what's it called? Facebook, that's it, then you can do that. And every so often I'll drop you a little hint of something big that's happening. You know, I often give the game away before the game happens, every so often when I remember to actually message it. Just bear with me on that. I am learning. And put that on my review. You know, next review, Scott. Better technology.
It must be the name, because my mum says to me, you need to be on Facebook more.
I know,
how are you meant to have a business if you won't go on Facebook?
I know, my friends keep saying I have to go. I'm like, I haven't got time to ring anybody, let alone start messaging.
You try Macramé and on Facebook, it's not.
Yeah, it's not happening.
I haven't got 4 hands.
Which one are you going to do, Macramé or Facebook?
Well, you know.
For Scrammy. See? Oh, we found a new one there. $14.95 is all you pay. Now, I do have a lot of multi-buys on this. Congratulations, Northumberland multi-buying at West Yorkshire. I've got at Midlothian, congratulations. You've got yours. I've got buys in Yorkshire, Merseyside, Kent, congratulations. Rebecca in Cardiff, Lorraine in Gloucestershire, David in Angus, Belle and Kevin Staffordshire, Nikki in Vienna. Congratulations to you. I've got 50 chances left. Yep, double quantity figures. $14.95. Let me just hold that out again, just to remind you, totally natural. All our documentation is something that I mean, I take real pride that I work for Jewellery Maker. I take such pride in the fact that we are so passionate about giving you that absolute commitment to genuine gemstones. I mean, the thing is, again, we go back to the fact that jewellery making, for most people across the globe, most people think jewellery making is with synthetic beads. Yeah. You know, that's not the case these days. In fact, I think we are revolutionising the jewellery industry. I don't mean that in a big-headed way, but I think for jewellery makers, we are making genuine gemstones probably sometimes more affordable than working with the synthetics. Yeah. Because where else? Who else gives you totally natural ruby for $14.95? I mean, you could probably buy synthetic ruby.
Well, I love synthetics in their place but you don't get the individuality of, you know, what you've got. This one is exactly the same as that one and that one and that one, and so if you're making the design, it's, you know, it's standard.
Generic almost, yeah.
Whereas when you get a natural gemstones and you're making it, it just feels different.
And there is that sense of total individuality to your jewellery. You know, you're creating a masterpiece every time you make your piece of jewellery. You might make the same piece of jewellery in terms of design, but the same piece will never look the same because the gemstones will be individual. That's what makes it so special. And if you want to join me, I've got 35 left and that's it. That is a wipeout deal. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got about 15, maybe even 20 web buys who haven't checked out. Oh, is it 15 now? 15 web buys who haven't checked out, so round about half the stock. If everybody checks out, oh, actually looks like more people are about to join us. Either way, we're on limited available opportunities. It's your best of the weekend showcase. Don't forget, we're on countdown to our big blue diamond deal. I'm reckoning 35 minutes away to our big blue diamond deal. I haven't shown it yet. I still haven't shown you it yet. But I'll tell you one thing. The moment that we bring it to you, you will never forget the moment, ever. There are certain moments that I've presented in over a decade that are stamped, etched in my mind because they were such momentous moments. That blue diamond is going to be one of those etched in your mind moments that you received your opportunity for blue diamonds to be in your collection. And you know, at the moment, blue diamonds, record-breaking prices across the globe. Now, what is also incredibly popular with us is our continual attempts of evolution for your jewellery collection, finding you something different, doing something different, creating a different aesthetic to your jewellery. And we have done just that this weekend with our brand new launch of your electroplated gemstones. How do you fancy lots of stock? They're amazing, aren't they? Now, I wish I had more, but I have to tell you, everything I've got is available in this deal right now. Literally everything. Now, can I just show you what it is? Because a lot of people are going, well, what is the electroplated part of it? We know what labradorite is. That's the beauty of the feature gemstone. Well, electroplated is essentially a covering of silver that then creates a bezel-like aesthetic to your gemstone. So instead of having a big wodge of silver that then comes and maybe has a claw around it, or you have to, no. The electroplating finishes off the beauty of the bezel already done for you, and it just looks, I'm going to show you both sides. So there's your domed cabochon, and they are exquisite labradorite. But then let me show you the other side, because of course with the electroplating it's a fully bezel set. It means that you can actually maximize and wear these both sides, so it's a double-sided design because of that wonderful electroplated finishing to the design. If you do want to join us on this, gosh, the labradorite is just exquisite. I mean, it feels like it's almost like a butterfly's wing, isn't it? It's got this texture about it that is, I mean, it's mesmerizing. If you do want to join us, I have to show you the other one because of the color of it. Look at that. It's like liquid gold. The beauty of these electroplated labradorite triangles, top drilled. For three, we're talking less than £10 each. In total, $29.95 for these brand new opportunities. Nicest part about this is that the work's been done for you in terms of the finishing. The nicest part for me is that if you want to just simply add a chain, that's it, just add a chain, or perhaps some nice macramé detailing like we know that we can do with the technique that we learnt earlier on this evening. What about making a statement piece of jewellery? And if I just take one and pop it up against my neckline, you'll see what this is going to look like. All its glory. Oh, I mean, we don't even need a close-up, do we? $29.95 is all you pay. These are your electroplated gemstones. That means you've got that wonderful finishing already applied to the bail design. That would look just gorgeous. Just like that with a chain. Yeah. Just one. And the main feature, already perfectly framed, for less than £10. Less than, I love the quality that you've got in these designs. And one of the nicest things about the electroplating is it adds an almost solidity to the finish, doesn't it?
I think that. It's like it's just just like water. It's the silver's just falling on it.
Yes, like almost caressing it. You know, it really does have that. And it feels like sometimes when you've got a bezel set, it feels quite chunky. Yeah. You know, it feels very buxom. Yeah. I don't know whether that's the right word, but you know what I mean.
Manly.
Yes, a bit too solid. Yeah. Whereas this is much more feminine. It feels like it is caressing. It feels like it's perfectly cushioning against the gemstone. It's harmonizing. It's not an addition. It's part of the gemstone because it has that electro quality to it. The electroplating means that it's sitting kissing the gemstone. You can really see that bezel setting. And again, because it's bezel set in such a way, it means that you have the setting both sides. So you could, if you wanted to, have this as a double-sided design. These are very popular, but this is a last of stock warning, because this is everything we've got. Yours for the taking, your electroplated amethyst. The beauty of that Zambian amethyst is maximised by the finishing touch of the silver detail, and it's yours for the taking. I love the shape where you've got that top drill, where you do have that. Again, it's almost like a perfect cameo-like design, isn't it? Top drill, where you can have a focal point feature. You could do a suite of jewellery if you wanted to, couldn't you? Necklace and perhaps matching earrings, or maybe you would want to do a bracelet and a matching ring. You could do all of that with this design. $27.95 is all you pay if you do want to join us. 3 pieces, all yours for the taking. Okay, straight on now. For me, one of the gemstones that I would want but never expected to happen is this one. I'd never think that we would do this. I didn't think we actually, to be honest, I've never seen these in cabochons. I've never seen them in this size. It's blue lace agate. Oh. We've seen them in the rounds tonight. We'd had them in 10mm, and I was saying 10mm is a great size. I've never seen blue lace agate this size, let alone then have that finish of the electroplating, just to surround, to just nurture and frame. And I often say, if you've got the Mona Lisa, you've got a work of art. You're not going to frame it in a 99p clip frame, are you? You're just not going to do it. And it's the same thing with genuine gemstones. It's a work of art. It's Mother Nature's creation. And if that's the case, don't frame it in anything other than what it's worthy of, whether that be your artistry in the likes of wirework, or whether it be with the beauty of the silver that is nurturing and caressing against the gemstone itself and framing it with the electroplating as we're offering you here. Do the gemstones justice. Think of them as those works of art, especially this one. I mean, the banding and that lace texturing is just universally attractive. And you've got the quality of these 3 pieces. Yep, you're going to get 3 of your pear drops. Once more, double-sided because of the way that the electroplating. And you know, if this was bezel set, it's one-sided only because of the way that the setting is, because you have to have almost the claws, and you have to have the foundations at the base, but not here. Because of the electroplating, you've got a double-sided design. We've gone even lower. Why would we do that? These are the only cabochons of blue lace I've ever seen us do. You've got 3 blue lace agate cabochons, top drilled to give you that pendulum-like drop, and it's all yours for just $19.90. I'm going to put these against the neckline. Let's see them in size terms, just so you can say, oh, they'd go nicely with the pearls. Oh, maybe have just a nice run of pearls, and then that centre stone at the. Why not? Why not? Congratulations if you are joining us. This is the ultimate best of the weekend that we are bringing you, and we've got another very special treat to fit in before the end of this hour, which certainly does reflect the best of the weekend. It's going to be a mega deal opportunity. We have got, before that though, we've got a kit that introduces you to the colour not just of this season, but the colours, and I say plural, the colours of the year. We have got for you, wow, I didn't know it was going to look this good. For the price tag that Scott and I negotiated a price tag with we did actually. We had a little bit of banter about what price tag we were going to do on this. It was backwards, it was forwards. We were going to go up, and then we were like, no, come on. It's Sunday Saver evening. We've got to make sure that we push the boundaries of price. Oh gosh, Scott, when you see this, are you going to guarantee the price tag that we said? Okay, when you see this deal, you'll be a bit uncomfortable, I think. Okay. Again, it's a limited edition opportunity. This is ingredients that make you stop and stare. It is the colour trends weekend, and this is the ultimate colour trend you have to have in your jewellery collection this year, because it is the colour of the year. It's your rose quartz that is then matched with the colour of the year, which is Serenity, which is your aqua blues of Aquamarine. We've brought those together with your beryl. Now, the moment I say beryl and I see these colours, I get really excited, because beryl, of course, is not just aqua in Aquamarine, but also delicacies of powder pinks from morganite. You get some breathtaking shades of greens, which of course is emerald. Then we're adding in some more of those heliodor tones, which is your yellows. You've got a wonderful medley of must-have coloured gemstones, the colours of the year, the colours that really capture the attention of all fashion icons and of course of all jewellery designers the world over. This is the combination, and we are almost celebrating our weekend of colour trends by finishing it off, and this kit is gonna do it in style. The price that Scott and I negotiated certainly is not the price that I would ever expect us to do for this combination. 10 meters of 0.4mm gauge silver wire works alongside 10 meters of 0.8. To top it off, 10 meters of your 1.25, that's your torque style thick necklace style wire. What a combination this is. This is not going to hang around. This is not going to hang around. We are bringing you what is the colour combination of the moment with our wire of the moment, $24.95. I mean, let's face it, the wire is so popular with us. The silver wire, it's never, ever anything other than in and out of our stock list. We sell out more than we sell into this kind of wire. But with the 1.25 to really nurture your gemstones and bring out the best of them, you've got something even more impressive, your aquamarine, your rose quartz, and I think that strand of beryl is just beautiful. So special at $24.95. Now, you've seen all the ingredients, and a bit like that television program on the BBC where they show you the ingredients and then they start to make those beautiful cakes, and by the end some have been great and some have been not so great, but either way you'd eat them all, wouldn't you? Let's face it. You've got the ingredients. Now, do you want to see what you can do with them? Do you want to know the success? The star baker, I would call her, is our Vicky, because with this ingredients, look at the jewellery you could be making. For $24.95. Look at the quality of the jewellery you could be making. And you've made 5 pieces of jewellery. Now that works out at £5 a piece of jewellery. I mean, let's give a close-up. Just take one of them. It doesn't matter which one. One of them. Think £5 in your head now. Think of that £5 that you probably spent without even knowing what you bought the other day. £5, it goes so quickly, doesn't it? So that £5, really? You're trying to, I mean, there's nobody I know could tell me that that looks like a £5 piece of jewellery. I can't believe it. I mean, you've got the beauty of the torque style necklace. I mean, that 1.25 must be so handy.
Well, I was shocked that I could manipulate it so well as well, you know, but it still has its strength to be a torque.
Yes, and it definitely has that quality about it. But when you look at such £5 for each piece of jewellery that you're looking at here. I mean, should we go to even perhaps the smaller pieces for £5? £5 is all it's going to cost you to make this. Now, I can tell you, I know from my research just recently on classic designs like this with that added twist of genuine gemstones, I know the kind of prices that I was seeing. Please do your research and be interested about what price tag it costs you to make your own jewellery. When you take the decision to make your own jewellery, you could well be quids in by doing so. With the earrings, you're actually going to show us the technique to be able to secure the earrings, aren't you?
Yeah, because that can be used as a connector. It can be used as a pendant in its own right. So I just thought it's quick and simple. It's not too you know, not too hard for anyone to be able to pick up.
Because wire work is one of those things that can sometimes be quite awesome.
Yeah.
Quite a big decision to get into wire work. And actually, you're going to show us how easy it is, aren't you?
You could even do it without the weaving as well. So it's just the basic wrapping, making the figure of 8 or infinity or whatever you want to call it. So.
Okay, so how do we start? How do we get to that infinity design?
I've used quite a large piece of the 0.25, and the reason why I'm using a longer piece than what I need is because I need some leverage because it's the thicker gauge.
So this is the 125, yeah?
So I want mine with a nice tail on the end.
Okay.
So I'm using mandrel. I know I'm going to have to buy more mandrels, but I keep using the same knitting needles.
Okay.
So you just, you know, so get your tail and press nice and firmly round, and you just loop all the way around. And then we want to go back the other way. So I was trying yesterday, you can do it with another knit needle, or you can just take this out. But see the way I've tried to, smoothing it, warming it up a little bit and making it go the other way.
Okay.
And so then we're going to go out, and now we want to wrap back around the opposite way. And I've gone a little bit further away than what I wanted, but that's okay because I can adjust it as I'm going round. So I can twist towards, see where I've done a little twist
So
then?
do you want it just kissing?
Yeah, so nice little twist, and then I want them to be going at the opposite angles. So that's why I use 2 sometimes, so that you can, you know, you can press
You can really get them in the position that you want them to be.
Once you've got them, and then you can tighten it up a little bit. But these are 10mm knitting needles, so obviously a mandrel or anything that you've got, just make sure that you can get it off, like what happened to me last time and I couldn't get it off.
Okay, yeah.
So then if I was to make a pair of earrings like what I did, I've left a tail and I've put them together so that you can then decide which way
how you want to work them,
which you know, how long you want each one to be.
And when you're doing earrings, do you do them as opposites?
I've done them as opposites. That took me about 4 hours to trying to figure it out. You should have seen me.
No, that's what I was thinking, because that would have stumped me as well. That's why I was asking the question.
I was going. I had the pendant first, and I knew I wanted earrings, and knew I wanted them to be opposites. So I was sitting there and I was going.
You're trying to work out which was the opposite.
And then I was flipping it.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Twisting myself.
It's just literally just looking and working out which is the opposite
and just do
design.
the opposite way around, and then rotate.
So for those people who didn't want to then develop it into the weaving technique, you could just hold it like that.
You could just hammer there, where it doesn't cross, and that's, I mean, even now you can see, because just how
so solid, it's great,
solid,
isn't it?
and because once you've done the turn, and that's done, that's work hardened it.
Okay.
That's done all the magic molecule moving about that needs to be done. So it's pretty, you know, set then. And another reason why I like to use an extra long piece is because then you've got this piece that you can go on to use for something else. The smaller the pieces are with the 1.25, the harder they are to work with.
Right.
So for you to grip, and then you get more dexterity problems.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's nice to keep a nice. So measure up so that you've got the. Before you start, so measure up, and then we have our 0.25, and I've got roughly about 45, 50 centimetres, and I'm going to start halfway, and I'm going to start right in the middle, and I'm going to anchor on with a couple of wraps, and if you can see there's a gap between these two, and this is where I want to do the weaving.
Yeah, we're with it. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. So because I haven't finished it off, because I want to rather than keep having to tuck through the hole, I'm going to use this, and I'm going to wrap around the longer wire twice. Hold on, you have to keep hold of this part. So wrap around twice, and then through through again, and then through the hole that you've made, and then we want to wrap around this twice. So we're going to go wrap around, slide through, and push through. So we're wrapping around each piece twice, and then we're doing the figure of 8. So now we flick through and then wrap around the longer piece twice, and then flick through, and then you can just do a little tuck through there like that, and then.
So can I show that to the camera? Yeah. If I give a close-up just so that we can see, let me just show the weave of it, just so we can start to see how it's working. Can you see how you've got that weaving in and out? That real set. In fact, I'll rotate it that way because that might be helpful as well. You can really see how it's locking in, can't you?
Yeah.
And that's already starting to establish the strength of the weave.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So I've forgotten where I'm up to now.
That's my fault. Sorry, I twisted it as well. Kablow me.
Oh yeah, there we go. Right. So now we want to wrap around, and then you poke through just a little bit like that, and then. So we want to go around that again, and then in between the two, then wrap around twice, and now we're poking back through.
So you wrap around twice, then poke through?
Yeah.
Okay. I know, you know, I do this all the time. With it when this is the first time we've worked together, and this is how I do it, because I try and do, like, I need little patterns or things like that that'll establish in my head. Yeah. So wrap around twice.
So it's only once really that you have to do the awkward little fiddly part, because we haven't tied anything off yet.
Yes.
So now we're going back round our loop, and then figure of 8 through, wrap around twice, and we do that till we get to halfway along, and then we can add in whatever gemstones that we want to add in. Once we've got to that point, we rotate it and repeat with our extra bit. You know, so that we repeat the same process on this side. So wrap around twice.
So you do exactly the same principles?
Yeah. Wrap around twice, and then up through, and then wrap around this twice.
One of the things I think with me is that it's what I find almost quite cathartic about the weaving technique is once you start it,
your mind just goes to it so that you know what you're doing. It's just getting started. It looks awkward. You could just start on one side and carry on. I started in the middle.
So you start in the middle and then you've extended, but you've only done. Let's show the actual earrings so you can see that you're only doing almost half of the half circle, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
On each side. I'll show you those so that you can see the profile of it. There you go. And I'll just rotate it round. There you go, and then you can see both of them. You see how that really works, doesn't it? So,
and then once you've got halfway up on both sides, then you can decide which way you want to add, and you just simply finish. I finished on the outer part where you've got the extended, the extended part where you're going to do the extra loops in a minute. So then we feed on our gemstone.
So you're about to feed on a a rose quartz.
Yeah.
But actually, in our kit we had morganite. Yeah. We've got rose quartz, and I think if you're going to go with any other gemstone to match with, I've got one, and I'm just going to, Scott, bless him, has scoured our vaults because we don't see this gemstone very often. So when we do, we rejoice, but we rejoice even more when it's this length. This is the ultimate 80+ centimetre strand of Kunzite, yes. This is Kunzite like we don't normally see it. I'm happy if I give you maybe 15, 18 centimetres of Kunzite. With this Kunzite, 80+ centimetres in one strand. And it's there for $6.95. Oh my gosh, I didn't know we were going to go that low. Blimey! That is seriously low. $6.95 is all you pay. And if you think about it, the design that you're creating right now, Vicky, you're only using one to the centre. I mean, think about that. Think about how many pieces of jewellery you could influence if that's the case. If you take, and of course, don't forget tonight, it's not about showing you the specific design to make you make this pair of earrings, but it's about showing you the technique to be able to create whatever you want from that design. It's about showing you the potential of your ingredients and then going from there to how you're going to do your piece of jewellery. And if you think about it, I mean, you only need maybe 2 or 3 of these stones to influence a piece of jewellery like this, and hey presto, you've got yourself luxury. And I mean, Kunzite is one of the most luxuriously iconic pink gemstones on the planet. It's named after the chief gemologist of Tiffany's, so that gives you the kind of kudos this gemstone has. $6.95 is all you pay. 83 centimetres of Kunzite, and just to give you a heads up that we are just 10 minutes away from the biggest coloured diamond deal we have ever secured. Now, obviously, with my passion for coloured diamonds, and I am the coloured diamond specialist, I am utterly ecstatic at having your company this evening for me to be able to bring you the biggest deal we've ever done for a coloured diamond like this. If you do want to join me, blue diamonds are just a matter of 10 minutes away, and it is a very exciting prospect when you know the price of coloured diamonds these days, especially blue diamonds. They are record breaking the world over. So if you do want your own blue diamond collection, well, I've got it for you, and it's 10 minutes away. But before that, we've brought you Kunzite. It's a collector's gemstone at $6.95, but we're going to just understand how we finish the detail of your design.
Yeah, so now we've done our semicircle on each side. It's not even a semicircle.
It's almost just a crest, isn't it? Yeah.
So then we can just thread on whatever gemstone we want, or gemstones, because in half of it I've done a few of the aquamarine, and then with the other, and you just basically wrap around 3 or 4 times. Just make sure that you do the same amount of times for what you know. If you're going to do 3 or 4 there, you do 4 there.
Do the same.
Do the same, so that it's a nice finish. And then when you tuck in nicely, do use your flush cutters and cut away, and then just a nice squidge. I've got wax on these because I was making a wax painting with the hairdryer, and I kept burning my hands. And then just you can decide how long you want these tails. So I wanted mine quite long because on the one of the drops I was as a pendant, and so we're just doing our curls, and you decide whichever way you want your loop to be. But you're going to have to be nice and firm because it's the 0.25. Yeah. And just go, I went just about a quarter of the way along on mine to get a nice thingy right on the end, and then just do a nice curl. And you see 1.25, and it's like butter going round.
It's still giving it, and yet, as soon as you got it there, you've got the strength that you know it's going to hold.
That's not going to go anywhere.
No, it's amazing.
And then just give it a little squeeze, and then just do the same on the other one.
And this is just getting that finishing edge.
Yeah. And if you end up with a little straight piece like this, a little straight where it's a hook, just watch your face. Okay. I've done this yesterday, and I took the dog's eye out. There we go. So then now we've got a little bit of a nicer edge, and now still a little bit, because if you're too near the edge, it slips off. And then just curl, and then it tucks nicely towards, and you got a nicer shaped curl. Then see this one, which is a little bit where it's got a straighter edge.
Oh, I see. You want to have that curvaceousness.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's nice if you want it like that. It's just a different way of doing it.
Okay.
And then obviously you can use this as whatever you want, as pair of earrings. Just try and reverse it if your brain can work that. That took me ages to try and figure that out.
The nicest thing about these though is that you could do a full suite of jewellery because of the shape.
Yeah.
You could do smaller size for the earrings. You could then do a larger pendant for the neckline. You could perhaps reflect it across exactly as a bangle. You know, use the silver braid chains that we did earlier on. You could perhaps create the S infinity design and add the chain either side. There's loads of potential from that one design, that infinity design, to then create a suite of jewellery that would just be really, whether you're adding the morganite, whether you're going to add in the aquamarine, the rose quartz, the kunzite, or the blue diamonds. Imagine adding blue diamonds. I think most of us would go, well, that's never going to happen. You know, who would have the chance to have a record-breaking gemstone? Yeah, we do. We have got record-breaking opportunity for your blue diamonds. Genuinely doing something that we've never done before. So really, what we've got now from you is just that sense of completion. We know what we're doing in terms of the design to then be able to do whatever we want to do with it, to create even a suite of jewellery, really, isn't it?
And then you just do a little wrapped loop at the bottom to hang from.
Oh yes, the little drops here. Are you going to quickly show? Do you want to do it? Go for it. If it's done, at least you know all of the different feels and techniques.
This is with the 0.8, which is nice and soft.
Which comes with the kit, just to let you know.
So you don't need a piece this long, but like I said, if you use a long piece, then you can use it for other pieces. Just twist at the end, do a nice wrap all the way around, and go around a couple of times, and then hold together. And this is going to make the little knot at the bottom because we haven't got any head pins. Take this little bit off that's sticking out. Watch your face again. And then you feed this through. And you make a little knot.
That's actually not.
Yeah. I've done this before.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. And you just pull it. It's nice and soft. You see this 0.8, so it's nice to work with. And if you find that it hasn't gone through properly, you can just gently pull. And then you've got your little knot on the end. Then you feed on your gemstone, and then so it's nice there. See a little knot. Yeah. And then we do the basic wrap loop, which is putting our round nose pliers against the gemstone, then rotate your pliers round, do a loop round, pliers out, and so you've made your little loop. And now we're just going to wrap round. Hold your flat nose pliers, and then wrap a couple of times round. And I try to do 3 because I like 3. And then use your flush cutters or whatever cutters you've got, and then nice and close, and then just neaten off, and then that can just.
I love that knot. I love the knot, just to give it that little bit of a a little twisted something different. I like the knot.
Because I've never been able to do it with 0.8 before. It's usually 0.6 or 0.4 I do it with.
No, but it worked brilliant, didn't it?
Yeah,
fantastic.
0.8, it's nice and soft.
Okay, well, there's hopefully loads of technique that you'll be inspired to utilise in whatever way to create your own designs. And I have to say, for me, I feel like we've got loads of different things that we can go away and really create something different. Not just what you've created, but hopefully lots of other ways of using those techniques. What we have got coming up is something that perhaps from the techniques that we've got today, you can maximise to the hilt. We are about to bring you the biggest deal I've ever secured for you here at Jewellery Maker for my specialist gemstone. For the last 5 or 6 years, I've been privileged to be a coloured diamond specialist, and I'm about to bring you one of my biggest offers ever. This is today's must-have, and this is blue diamonds.
started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
I think the new magazine's absolutely fantastic. At the minute, our customers can watch us when they're at home on television. They can watch us whilst they're sitting down having a cup of tea or doing the housework. You can watch us when you're at work, working away on the computer. You can sneakily have a little sneak peek, which is great. And also, with things like the app, it means that you can watch us when you're out, so when you're shopping. But the great thing about the magazine is you can get the magazine delivered directly to your home, which is brilliant because you can take the magazine with you everywhere. So you can take it on those long car journeys, you can take it with you on holiday if you want to. It's absolutely fantastic. And I'm so proud of the Jewellery Maker team for what they've achieved so far. They've worked so hard.
Okay, so you haven't seen it yet. We've talked about this deal for the last 3 hours, but we haven't shown you it. And there is a reason that we haven't shown you it. It's because, quite simply, this is something that we've never offered you. This level of diamond deluxe beauty is, I feel like we're taking you to another stratosphere of coloured diamond desire. For me, and as I say, I've had the privilege of being a coloured diamond specialist for well over 5, maybe even longer than that, 6 years. In fact, my son's 5 and I became the specialist of coloured diamonds long before he arrived. So it must be a minimum of 6 years that I've been a coloured diamond specialist. And within that time period, this gemstone has experienced the biggest demand, the highest record-breaking prices in auction houses across the world like no other gemstone on the planet. There is no other gemstone that I know of that has any kind of price reflection and price record-breaking events like blue diamonds. Not even pink diamonds, not even white diamonds, not your yellow diamonds. Blue diamonds are breaking the rules. It started with the Hope diamond, and now, right now, in fact, May 2016, another record-breaking blue diamond event took place. It happened in Geneva, May 2016, and blue diamond, the Oppenheimer blue diamond, broke records by selling for £40 million. One blue diamond sold for £40 million. setting an all-time new record for blue diamonds. Now, previously, the blue diamonds of the auction houses across the world, and there's probably 5 or 6 auction houses that have experienced record-breaking prices on blue diamonds. Geneva is one of them, which is in May. Paris, you've got Hong Kong, you've got Rome, you've got London. Of course, you know there's 2 big auction houses in London. Quite simply, every time a big blue diamond comes up, they suggest a price point that it'll sell at, and it will go beyond, and I mean beyond by millions. Blue diamonds, just like the Oppenheimer blue diamond, they are the biggest, the most demanded at price points record-breaking across the globe gemstone of choice. And I have the privilege, the honour of bringing you a Jewellery Maker exclusive, and this is the first time that you've seen it, the ultimate blue diamond exclusive. This is Jewellery Maker at a new level of desirability for your gemstone collection. This is Jewellery Maker taking another step up from perhaps where we began to the point where we're at right now. This is, for me, our closest to being elite retail masters of genuine gemstones. Genuine blue diamond luxury. This is genuine diamonds. The beauty of the blues are unmistakable, and what makes this an outstanding collector's item is that you are getting a deluxe quality in every single one of these gemstones. And I have to tell you, we're not talking about 5 or 10. On this strand, we could be looking 30 plus diamonds. And that's 30 gemstone pieces of jewellery you could be influencing with a record-breaking must-have stone of choice to most collectors across the world. Blue diamonds, it's your chance. And this is today's must-have offer. It is a limited edition opportunity. Of course it is. Of course it's a limited edition opportunity. I mean, this is the first time I've ever brought such an insatiable quantity of quality to you. The first time as your coloured diamond specialist that I have had the facility, the ability, the privilege of introducing you to a world recognised gemstone. Without the colour, you're talking about one of the most enviable collector's gemstones on the planet. That's diamonds. But you take in this colour and you see for yourself the prestige of luxury, basic luxury of colour. That's what this is. True blue beauty. Heat treated to reveal the power of colour. You've got the luxury of a one-off deal. My heart is beating like a drum right now. My heart genuinely can't deal with these kind of events on a regular occasion. I've spent my life passionately loving nature. When I found the beauty of genuine gemstones 12 years ago, I found a whole new passion for the beauty that Mother Nature has created. And then I found coloured diamonds, and it takes me to another level, another stratosphere of appreciation. That's what you deserve to have, the true appreciation of blue diamond luxury, a collector's gemstone which really is unrivaled, record-breaking prices, just like the likes of the Oppenheimer blue diamond that sold for £40 million. And of course, there's no point in me giving you a price comparison to something like that, but it is worthy of us noting that there are collectors around the world who are prepared to pay millions of pounds for blue diamonds. diamonds, and we're giving you that genuine diamond opportunity, heat treated, to give you that prestige of blue, and you have got luxury all the way. True enviable luxury, because I'd comfortably give you a 4 centimetre strand for the price you're about to see. That's around about there. I'd stop you there at the price I'm about to offer you and be comfortable, be very happy with the price tag. But actually, I'm giving you so much more. This is when we really make a difference to your gemstone collection. This is when we really make a difference to your jewelry designs. I've already got buyers confirmed, and congratulations if you are a collector. In fact, you know what? You've probably never ever seen yourself as a jewelry collector or a gemstone collector until this moment. You become a connoisseur when you own gemstones of this capacity of beauty. You become a true elite collector when you see the beauty in your jewelry creations of this quality. It is going to be a huge must-have offer that I'm bringing you. Your 4 carats of blue diamond. I mean, look, we're happier talking about 1/5 of a carat. We often talk about noteworthy 1/4 carat designs in genuine gemstone diamond jewelry, but I'm bringing you 4 carats of diamonds, the luxury of which cannot be underestimated, and your price tag is undeniably low. 4 carats for under £200. Look, if I'd have said to you under £500, I think you'd have expected it to be £499. If I'd have said under £300, you'd have thought it was going to go to £299. But for me to give you an under £200 price tag for a 4 carat strand, this is deluxe opportunity. And let me just show you that principle of what you've got, how many you've got. I mean, this is the thing, because normally we talk about with diamonds, we talk about per stone carat weight. Here I'm giving you how many gemstones, how many diamonds. Oh my gosh, this really is what it's all about. And that is why you tune in to Jewellery Maker. Right now, I'm going to count 1 centimetre of diamonds to tell you what you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 diamonds in 1 centimetre. And you've got 8 centimetres. That works out 72 diamonds if that continues along the same principles. I mean, even if we worked on the fact that you're getting, let's round it down, and let's not round it down to 70, let's round it down to 60. Just work on the very minimum, the potential of 60 diamonds. You've got 60 pieces of jewellery that you could add 1 diamond, and that would work out each diamond right now. It's got to be less than £3.50, is it? It's got £3.33. Oh my gosh, have I actually said that? Have I actually said that? I have just said that you've got in each one. Okay, so if we work on the principle that you could be getting 60 diamonds, that would work out at £3.30. Do you want to know the answer? Do you want to know what's happening right now to my heart? It's beaten even faster because we're not even at the price you're going to pay. We're not even at the price you're going to pay. Wendy says, people don't think anything about paying this for a handbag. Give me this strand any day. Got mine. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Wendy, I'll whoop whoop all the way, because Wendy, you're not even paying £199.95. Right, this is it. This is your time. This is your opportunity. 4 carats of luxury blue diamonds, 8 centimetres for £179. What an opportunity. My heart can't be any louder. I'm not surprised that my microphone isn't going doof, 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 because I'm so excited by that prospect. As a coloured diamond specialist, I know what kind of pricing we could expect, and I'm bringing you if we work on the principle of 60 diamonds on this strand, and we've counted that you're getting 9 diamonds in a centimetre, let me just confirm that. I don't want to work out on this price point without me absolutely confirming that. Give me a moment, please. 179, right, while I'm counting, I want you to get on those phone lines right now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You need 30 seconds when you get these home. You'll have an instant appreciation of what you have in your gemstone collection when you see these. I'm going to just do a quick, let me just check. In fact, I don't have to go there, do I? Let me do this just quickly. I just want to make sure that what I'm saying, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's work on 8 so that I'm feeling more confident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because they get bigger, you see. Do you know what? Boys, let's work it on 50. On 50 gemstone. Now look, I'm probably going to give you, on this strand, 60, even possibly 70. But if I'm working to the very minimum, I feel more comfortable. I feel more comfortable, right? Now if I'm saying the 60, that would be £3 a diamond, which makes me feel a little bit sick just saying that. But if I'm saying 50, £3.59 a diamond. £3.59 a diamond.
Have you seen the rings that you can get with the tiny little diamonds in?
Yes.
Yeah.
And how much do they charge?
I know.
And you could create 50 pieces of jewellery just like that. And how much would you charge when the main addition, the main diamond, the main component, the thing that would draw people in is costing you £3.60? £3.60? Do you know what? Move the decimal point another way. That's the kind of pricing people expect for diamonds. 300 plus, that's what people anticipate. They don't say to you £3.60 is a classic price tag for a diamond. You've got the luxury of genuine diamonds here, and from my perspective, certainly from my experiences over the last 5 years, blue diamonds, well, at the moment, according to Yaz, the only way is up, and that is exactly the thing with the price of blue diamonds. The price has just gone up and up and up, and of course nobody can tell you what's going to happen tomorrow on the pricing of anything because we haven't got a crystal ball. But I can say to you, if you watch the record breaking prices that have gone in the auction houses across the globe in the last 5 years, you'll understand that blue diamonds have got a heritage of price that is only going one way, and it is up. I mean, that Oppenheimer, nobody expected it to go, but it went for £40 million. That was a single blue diamond. Look, I mean, it's breathtaking. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. That's the reason that it sold for such a high price. The colour and the clarity was exceptional. Just take a look at what we can offer you in terms of the beauty of our strand for $179.95. I am truly honoured to give you a huge deal. Now, web buyers who haven't yet checked out, right, I appreciate this is a considered purchase, but can I just let you know, if we have one strand left, now I've only got single quantity figures left anyway, but if I had only one left, I can't honour that price tag again. I can't give you the guarantee that if I had one left, you'd get it at $179.95. I can guarantee the likelihood is that you'd pay probably the $200, well, the $199.95. That's the price I would expect you to pay outside of this one-off must-have deal, because of course these must-haves are based on extra special opportunities, extra special chances, and that is a chance you can't underestimate. $179.95 for your final chance. And of course, nice thing about it, and I know you've said you've never used your money back guarantee because the comfort of having 30 days to make your decision, especially for a considered purchase like this. Of course, you can get for 25p a certificate of authenticity, which gives you that security and that safety net. But for me, for $179.95, to know I've got a money-back guarantee is really important.
Because I was thinking that you could use them with silver clay. That would be nice.
Ooh, what, set them inside it? Just set it into.
A few, wouldn't you? I'm not that great on silver clay. I mean, I did make a heart which had my son's friends' grandparents' ashes in. That was a bit challenging.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, but that was really nice to do. But
you could do a heart, but just put, because of course Diamonds are meant to be the ultimate symbol of love and affection. So you could place just one diamond. And again, let's remember, we've said, what, if you've got 50, you could make 50 hearts, 50 diamond hearts, potentially. And yet how much would you potentially charge for that opportunity? You know, especially when you then do look in some of the boutique windows, even your local, you know, high street jewellers, where they do the smaller designs of diamonds, but they can charge a lot of money just because they've added the word diamond. And there are places these days that actually say the word diamond and are actually not guaranteeing you diamonds. They could be synthetic replicas of diamonds, right? This is the thing, when you come to us, you're getting genuine diamonds, guaranteed genuine diamonds. You do get your certificate of authenticity for 25p. I would recommend that, because I just think when you're buying something of such kudos, then you do want to have that absolute reference point, especially if you're selling your jewellery, because it's nice to have that certificate, that you can have that proof of what you're offering. Because I'm sure there'll be a lot of people, especially if you're at the likes of craft fairs, etc., that would appreciate that reassurance that you're claiming a diamond piece of jewellery, that you've got proof that is a diamonds that you're working with, because not many people would think a craft store would have a diamond jewellery to be sold. Silversmiths.
A wedding fair would be nice as well, because you've got the
something blue. And again, it could be just a small something. I like that. That's great. That could be your unique selling point to your jewellery. I'll add in the something blue with a diamond, the ultimate symbol of love and affection. Oh, we've got ourselves a unique selling point there. Have that for an idea. I like it. Congratulations. Oh, sorry. I just need to let you know how it's presented, because I think that this is, again, reference to the kudos of the gemstone that you've just purchased. It comes in a beautiful presentation box as well. So you get our Jewellery Maker presentation box. It is a stone of distinction, and therefore you get that gemstone of distinction box as well. So you have the beauty with the GD at the front, which says Gemstone of Distinction. Congratulations if you have been successful. I must congratulate everybody who has secured their position in that deal. An honour, genuinely an honour at that price point. Congratulations. But I would like to say that for anybody who hasn't yet got themselves something special today, I've still got something special, and it involves this piece on my neck. Now, I've had lots of people asking me, what's Vic's wearing? We haven't mentioned it. We've been a little bit cheeky because we haven't. But you know what? I wanted to let you know about something special just by wearing it that's happening in the next hour. So in around about 40-50 minutes time, we'll be heading into the next hour. And I'm going to just tell you one thing about the next hour. It's a price avalanche. Where in the avalanche? That's the question. Dun, dun, dun. Well, keep watching and all will be revealed. But for now, we have loads more to look forward to, because of course, this weekend we've been celebrating the luxury of colour trends, especially following the release of Pantone colours for autumn and winter. All those beautiful colours. Of course, your kit today, we've had both kits that have really captured where the mustard's coming through, which is one of the strong colours. Oh gosh, I don't go shopping very often, but my husband and I celebrated our 10th wedding anniversary, and so we went to see Billy Joel in London last weekend, and we had maybe about half an hour. That's as long as my husband can cope with shopping. So we had half an hour where I said, let's go into the shops. The colour, there's some beautiful colours for this season. So many nice colours, whether you want to go for delicate feminine or whether you want to go really rich and rustic. There's so many lovely colours. I'm going to give you all of those colours in this section. I'm literally going to give you the full kaleidoscope of colours. Let's start where we're going to... Is this the cheeky one? I thought it was a shorter strand. Now Scott and I, we talked about it. Did you realise it was this length? Oh, is that right? Have I picked up the right strand? It is the right strand. Oh, okay. Let's have a deal on this one then. This is your coloured strand, your coloured trend. I can't even speak now. Coloured trend strand of sumptuous, almost ice-like qualities. There's this real sense of whether you're walking down a beach, so there's a tropical flavour to it, or whether you're heading crunching through the snow and you're instantly into
a polar bear.
Yes. Isn't it funny how this gemstone can be both? Well, actually, it's not funny. It's marvellous, because it means that your jewellery is going to be diverse and wearable. One of the things I always think is that if I'm making jewellery, I want to make jewellery to wear. I don't want to make jewellery that's going to sit in my jewellery box for months on end or even weeks on end. For me, that's a waste. And I want jewellery, whether it be summer jewellery, winter jewellery, autumn jewellery, I don't care. I want it to be jewellery that makes me feel good for all seasons. And this gemstone certainly lends itself. So perhaps you're going to go for those tropical colours for your summer and spring collection, perhaps blending it alongside some of the brighter tones. Or maybe then heading into autumn and winter, you go for much more of those icicles and richer tones, maybe even mixing with the likes of the smoky quartzes to give it a little bit more heartiness to the gem. You really have got the diversity and wearability of colour from this stone. It's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Now, you know how I said that we had a little cheeky discussion about the price tag? Now we know it was meant to be $14.95 for a reason, because of the length. Actually, we decided it was going to go under £10. It's a 36 centimetre strand for under £10, and even by 5 pence to go under £10 for this calibre of size in terms of length, but also in terms of colour. Really enviable opportunity. If you do want to join us, don't underestimate how many times you can add to your order in one postage and packing. You can go all day long, all night long, all night, all night, all night long. I feel like we need a little bit of maracas. Oh yes. I think we need the phantom dancing. All night long, all night. Oh yes, oh yes. The phantom and his sidekick. We've got Bruce dancing as well. I like that. What's the phantom sidekick going to be called? That's the question. Yes, text in if you've got a name for our sidekick, Bruce, as our sidekick to our phantom.
You're asking these Jewellery Maker viewers.
That's it. Have a 60777 is what you can text. Is how you can text into. And make sure you start your text with the JM Studio, so we know that you're talking to us. That's 60777, and standard network charges do apply. What's the phantom sidekick's name? Bruce is a bit anxious about this.
Yeah, I can't wait.
$9.95 is all you pay for your sky blue opal graduated faceted rondelles. But this is no ordinary length. I mean, we'd comfortably give you maybe 2/3 of that length at this price tag. Great. But oh no. And because there's more, you can get more, can't you? You can create more, you do more with it. Beautiful versatility, one of my all-time favourite gemstones, and I'm absolutely sure that the moment you have this gemstone in your jewellery designs, you'll want more of it. I'm certain of that, actually, because I know from many of our jewellery makers and also some of our guest designers, this is a gemstone that is repeatedly to be purchased, because there is such an enviable quality about it. $9.95 is all you pay. Right. We got to whip up a storm because we've got so much still to fit in. We're going into an avalanche in the last hour, and the pearls, our only graduated pearl necklace, oh no, it's coming up in the avalanche, but where? Ooh, that is just such a good looking.
I like it. It's just, you know, when you've got the big pearls, that's a nice one that you can wear.
It sits so pretty against the neckline there, because it's the shorter pearl, the smaller pearls that go to the bigger. It feels so beautiful against the nape of the neck. It's gorgeous. Only the phantom knows when it will be coming up. Not even the sidekick,
no.
Who doesn't have a name yet. But
the one to be named.
Yet to be named, that's it. Okay, where do we go next? Where do we go next? I think we should go, while we've got the opal out, and I'm going to bring it back out again, I'm going to bring this in, because what about getting, oh, they're like icicles. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh.
I like it.
They do look like icicles, don't they? Could you imagine creating a lovely a winter wonderland effect? Oh yes.
I could see a bridal, you know, a winter bridal.
Oh nice. Yes, almost like, in fact, I'm going to take the opal away. Hang on a minute. Let me take the opal away because I want you to see these as separate entities. I want you to see these individually. Let me take one and show you where they belong. Just by themselves, just one single drop. You don't need to make it a big, massive feature piece of jewellery. You just need one. That is going to look amazing. You could use a leatherette cord, you know, make it a bit more contemporary, more suede, or perhaps, or alternatively some macramé that we've learnt today with that nice knotting technique where you take the split and then you knot them twice and then, I remembered it. Totally gone tomorrow. I won't remember it tomorrow. I'm rubbish like that. But you could take each one of those and have them as a single pendant. How many pendants are we talking? Do you think we do pendants and earrings? What about these as earrings?
The smaller ones for the earrings and then pendants.
Yeah. Let me show you the small one in size terms for the earrings. Oh yeah, that's where my ear is. Let me show you. No, that's not where your ear is, Vix. There you go. It's been a long day. I had Frankie up at 1:30 in the morning, and honestly, she was teething. So you can't get upset with babies when they're teething, can you? 15 months.
He was talking about the other day having baby brain.
Oh, I've never not had brain. Before I had babies, I had baby brain. That's the problem. But honestly, she was up at 1:30, and she just did. She wanted to be asleep, but she wasn't asleep. So in the end, we sat in the rocking chair, the two of us. And I must have drifted off because at 3 o'clock this morning, I woke up with such a start and thought, there's still a baby there. Better put her back. All I could say is that for me, you've got a suite of jewellery that you've got the chance to be able to make. Let's say 5, 10. You're going to be able to make pendant and earring set. You're going to make at least 12 sets of earrings and pendants. At least 12 sets for $19.95. 12 sets of jewellery for $19.95, matching earrings and pendant.
And it wouldn't take long either. You just use a bit of 0.25 wire or 0.4, do a little twist, wrap it around the top, and then make a little wrap loop.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is, I mean, or you do one extraordinary bib style necklace, one hugely predominant look, an amazing chance. $19.95 is all you pay. If you would like to join me, the numbers there at the bottom of the screen, you can join us on the web. I'll just show you that as one single look, just so you can see what I mean by, especially for, you know, the festive season when you want to get that wow factor piece of jewellery for an evening out, a really top-notch evening out at that. And we could, as you suggested earlier on, Vicky, make that feature piece of jewellery, you know, the showstopper look like this, then break it down and make several other pieces of jewellery where you could give as gift or treat yourself to different styles. $19.95 for it all. Congratulations. I love that with the opal. Add it to your order. Okay, we're really busy right now, so if you do want to join us in any of these deals, first come first served. I'm going to tell you now, these are one of our brand new deals that are going to fly. Everything we've got in stock will be gone. Let me show you the luxury of our brand new pieces. Now, these have only been in stock not long at all, but they have proven to be incredibly popular because you have got the beauty of your faceted citrine. And you know how earlier on we did our sterling silver bracelets? You know how we had our 5 sterling silver bracelets? And those sterling silver bracelets worked out at £3.59. Did I get that right? Wow.
Oh, your memory.
That was a good memory for me. That's it, I've peaked.
Was that a
Let's
fluke?
go home.
Was it
That's
a fluke?
it. I've got nothing else to give. I remembered something that happened 2 hours ago. We give you for £3.59 these sterling silver bracelets. You got a pack of 5. Add 1 charm. Of course, citrine is November's birthstone. What a lovely addition that would be to somebody's jewellery collection, just to have the luxury of sterling silver in not just the chain, but also in the charm as well. It's these beautiful faceted rounds of citrine, and you know, citrine catches the light and glows. That's the word for citrine, it glows. You have got 10. Oh my gosh, for the price that I'm about to do, you're getting 10. 10 for $19.95. Wow, okay, that is a great price point. You've got the beauty of your sterling silver, and of course you've got the strength of design where we've drilled into the stone itself, which gives you the security, because sometimes when you're creating charms for yourself, you know, there is that little anticipation of, is it going to be strong enough to hold? You've got that guarantee because these are beautifully crafted. Less than £2 each. When you think about a sterling silver charm in perhaps a charm shop, you know, those very well-known charm shops that are now pretty much in every high street, think a price tag of a sterling silver charm. How much do you charge? I mean, how much do they charge for a sterling silver charm of genuine gemstone quality? Here, £2 for the luxury of that charm. And actually, because of the cost effectiveness, you don't even have to give one charm. You could actually do a full charm bracelet for £20. Probably there's every chance that there's other places that would charge you that for one charm, let alone getting 10 charms. You could make a whole charm bracelet out of this design. Citrine, of course, great if you are looking at maybe doing a suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, as we've just been talking about with those beautiful elongated drops. Yeah. You could do the same here. Drop earrings, beautiful centre stone design for the necklace, maybe using 2 or 3 because you've got 10. You want to do a suite of jewellery for somebody, maybe doing a nice simple charm bracelet with 3 or 4, finish it off perhaps even with a nice centrepiece for the hand. You could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Why not? A suite of jewellery, and all of those for £10.95, each one working out at £2 each. If you do want to join us, I do love the way that we faceted to intensify the glow and really make your price of £19.95 go so much further and justify the quality that you know you deserve in your jewellery. I love the craftsmanship of each one of those. They remind me of little globes. You know, those globes that you used to shake, and when you used to shake them, yes, that's what you've got, almost that epiphany of every time the light catches, you're going to see something different. That's the way we facet our gemstones, quality all the way, and you're going to get 10 of those charms for $19.95. Hold those phone lines if you are going to confirm on that. Now, every time I've gone over here, and I've had 2 or 3 things, the labradorite, I don't know whether I'm meant to be going to the labradorite, but seriously, we have got to do the labradorite shortly because they are ludicrous, ludicrously beautiful. Oh, I wish I had more of these. Okay, I don't have enough to go around. Fact, I don't have enough to go around. Nowhere near enough to go around. As soon as you see these, first come, first served. Don't hold back. If you hold back, you will lose out. That's absolute. The reason I'm saying that is because these are the envy of most of our rivals. Do you want to know why? Because the craftsmanship, the actual cut that we have got. And of course, we mustn't underestimate the lapidary skills that are required for genuine gemstones. It's not like you laser, you know, we're talking about true craftsmanship. With synthetic gemstones, they're mass produced in a machine. Here, we cut to really reveal the beauty of Mother Nature and every single facet of the stone. Look at the calibre. Right, if I had double or maybe triple this quantity, I'd be more comfortable. This is going to be a sellout deal for your clear quartz graduated steps in your rectangles. We've dropped them, so you've got the top drill right at the top, which is going to give you that more extended design. It's creating a phenomenal light effect, and you have got that deluxe quality for under £15. The clarity of these pieces are maximised by our lapidary skills. Look at the bars. I mean, look at the close-up. Nothing to hide with that close-up of the quality of those stones. Do you know what type this gemstone is when it comes to clarity? When you look at those, what type would you think they were the best? Would you expect them to naturally have a clarity when you see that close-up? Now, natural clarity is type 1.
Yeah.
the only quartz in the whole of the quartz family, from amethyst to citrine to like, the only quartz that has a type 1, which is absolute definitive clarity, is not white quartz, it's smoky quartz. Oh. This gemstone should have inclusions. Type 2 is expect to see inclusions. Type 3 is always inclusions, but type 2 is expect to see inclusions. Look at that close-up. Can you see one inclusion? That's the calibre of gemstone we're utilising to then cut, to reveal. And of course, we mustn't underestimate that the lapidary skills of our craftsmen are impeccable to give you that revelation of light movement inside the stones, to reveal the clarity, to give you that sense of wow when you see the light play and splintering of brilliance in every single stone. This gemstone is not expected to have this type of clarity, and yet we have secured that quality in not just one piece or two pieces, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 on this strand that I've got, 11 on my strand for $14.95. Undeniable quality. It's limited available opportunities like this that really do make you know that you have to be on it to get it, which means you're picking up the phone lines, dial on the telephone number there, or alternatively join us on the web. Right, this labradorite, all I'll tell you is that it's almost impossible to describe the aesthetic that I've seen for the last 40 minutes sat there just staring at me. Glowing is not the word, it's not even glowing, it's not even the word. Now, I don't know whether they are graded, but if they're not, they have to be graded. In fact, no, I can't. You'll understand when you see the first one, and there's more than one to show you, but I have to show you the, look at this. Can you see? Let's see if the light, you see if it, hang on, no, that's not what I'm seeing. Hang on, let me catch the light in the way that, yes, that's it. Look at the colour spectrum that you have got here. Oh, that's it. Now that's what I've been looking at for the last 40 minutes.
That's why everyone loves it.
Say again?
Everyone loves labradorite.
You can't not.
No.
You literally cannot.
It's like magic.
But it has got that mesmeric quality about it. The moment you see labradorite is the moment that you want to know more about it. Yeah. You want to get closer, you want to almost feel it, you want to wear it, you want to enjoy it, you want other people to recognise it. You know, I've got labradorite and I love it when people go, oh, that's nice labradorite. I love it even more when people go, what is it and where do I get it from and can I buy it? Could you know, those are the conversations that make you really proud of the jewellery that you've either made or that you're wearing. Either way, this is the type of stone that's going to stop and stare and stop and talk about your gemstone jewellery. I have to show you something though, because I was thinking the moment I saw this, imagine this on the hand. Look at that as a full flanks fingered design. I mean, that is a full on, isn't it? And if you're wearing this, don't drive. Because there's every chance we don't wear this, take it off, put it on the dash, you know, just put it down, don't wear it until you get to your destination and then put it back on again because you'll be too busy looking at the ring before you'll be doing anything else. Now that is one. That's just one of 8 that you're going to get. Now you haven't even looked at the graphics. I've been too busy looking and literally entranced by that centre stone that they are AA grade. Now that makes sense now, doesn't it? So let's just secure us. Wow. Wow. Oh, I love the shape. Oh. Love it. Oh. I love this shape. I love it even more that I know that every angle is going to reveal even more of that mesmerising quality. That shape. Could you imagine that on the neckline? A pendant, like a talisman. It's going to be the one you will never take off because as soon as you're wearing it, you know you can't possibly take it off.
I'd want to wear it on the wrist so I could see it.
See, it's interesting, isn't it? Because I was thinking neckline and then you go, actually, do you want to see the one I put on my wrist? This one.
I have to look at the screen.
This is the one I put on my wrist. Because I'd have it as a really nice thick cuff bangle. And I'd have it almost, I would have it as a bangle where I could wear it there, but then I'd also wear it up on my my top arm. Like, top arm. What part of this is that a top arm? Bottom arm, top arm. Do you think it is your top arm? Is that the Victionary? The Victionary's coming into play, it's your top arm. You know what I mean though? What is that part of your arm? Bicep, tricep? Top arm.
Top arm.
It's top arm. Top arm. That's it, can you imagine that? The builder's going, top arm, lass. Thanks very much. I like my arm. I know. But what about the bottom arm? Can I interest you in my bottom arm as well? Oh, anyway, moving on. But I was thinking, think of the cuff. But these are things where you want your designs are actually going to be stimulated by the beauty of them, because they each shape, and of course this is the cushion shape, which is such an exotic shape for elegance. You've got the cushion shape there, which reveals another aspect of the labradorescence. Right, I wish I had more of these. Once they're gone, they're gone. Oh gosh, I've just seen a marquee shape as well. I've got a marquee shape as well. The most expensive cut in, no. $27.95. I'm thinking headdress. For the upper head. Top head. You could imagine, like a tiara, almost like a triangular tiara that then had that as the centre. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love these. $27.95. You've got the rounds, you've got the oval, you've got the pear, you've got the shapes that are just exquisite. These are the best. These are the best. Now, Patricia's just got in touch. She says, hi, Vicky. The Phantom Psychic, Patricia's got a name, should be called Stingray, because they look like a ghost when seen facing you. They do actually, yeah. They do. What was it there? Hey, Stingray. That was Bruce doing his impression of a stingray for you, Patricia. I think it needs working on, but leave it with him. Give him a couple of days. $27.95 is all you're paying for the luxury, the envy of this combination. I don't know whether, if I'm dropping this forward, whether you're actually going to see all of these together. I don't know whether you will. Can you see the Labrador? You can. You need to get these home. Trust me, you need to get these home. Every single one of these is unbeatably luxurious in terms of their labradorescence. No wonder they're the AA grade. They are the finest grade of labradorescence that I've certainly experienced from a cabochon combination. And the shapes, every shape, I think is going to instill a new design from you, isn't it?
It would, yeah. I have multi-shape cabochons at home. They're not faceted like that. They're just, the smooth ones. And I love them, but they as well, and mixed in with them other designs, would be amazing.
I do adore these. $27.95 for the all 8. What does that work out at? 8 into 20, 8 into 28 works out at 8, 16, 24. Hang on a minute, so it's £3.30, £3. Got to be just shy of £3.50. Yeah!
I've been looking on the internet because I was looking, this was a few months back when I was looking to try and get labradorite, and I could only get it abroad, couldn't find it anywhere, and except for here, and because I was doing some research, and they were all AA grades, and you were talking £9, £10, £12, and then you had per stone.
Per stone.
And you had to get them then shipped.
Shipped in because you were looking at another. Really? Wow. Okay, and of course, don't forget with our postage and packaging, you pay it once for the whole day, and it's £2.95. It's worthy of doing your research, because sometimes we get very much in our Jewellery Maker bubble where we become very complacent with our pricing.
Yeah.
I know I have to keep on top of it, because I get so excited when I do my price research, and when I then see these kind of deals, I go, hang on a minute, that's what's less than £4 per stone. When you're saying, well, hang on a minute, Vix, actually, it's more than double that with my research. Well, you can do your own research. Everybody's research is very important. And you get a 30-day money-back guarantee to do that. You might go, no, I don't have time for that, Vix. 30-day money-back guarantee you've got. Every one of those is exquisite. And I have got a really special deal to be able to offer you before the end of this hour. We're heading into a big avalanche in the next hour. I mean, next hour is big, but we've got to lead you there as only we know how. I can tell you that I have got diamonds at the top of my avalanche. Okay? I've got diamonds. That's precious gemstone number 1. But if you've got precious gemstone number 1, would you like precious gemstone number 2, 3, and 4? Yeah? Let's do it. All 3 precious gemstones. All 3 precious gemstones. I've got my diamonds coming up, and now I've got all 3 precious gemstones to top it off. Emerald, ruby, and sapphire. 3 of the most deluxe prized precious stones on the planet, and all for one price tag. If you do want to join us on this deal, I'll tell you now that this is one of those strands that instantly takes a hit when it comes to our pricing on one of the most respected stones on the planet? No, 3 of the most respected gemstones on the planet. And the thing is that precious stones are iconic, because if you say name a green gemstone, most people will name emerald. Name a blue gemstone, most people will name sapphire. Name a red gemstone, I can guarantee people will say ruby. This is all 3 the most iconic coloured gemstones on the planet in one deal. One deal where you get all 3. Now, if I separated these, the thing is that I'd have to give you 3 separate prices. 1 price for ruby, 1 price for emerald, and 1 price for sapphire. By putting them together, I can bring you a 1 price opportunity that really does reveal the biggest chance that we have. We have got you 25 carats of the ultimate combination. 3 of the most precious gemstones on the planet, with a twist, with a massive twist. The twist that you're not going to expect. Right, do you know what? I've got over 100 to allocate. Do you know what I've got? I've got over 100 that's going to be allocated in a matter of seconds for one reason. Do you want to know what that reason is? Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, all 3 for less than £10. Less than £10 for the world's most respected stones of choice. Your reds of your rubies, your greens of your emeralds, your blues of your sapphires. The most identified. There he is. He's the Phantom. He's the Phantom. Was that you slashing prices? Look at He's taken this Phantom business very seriously, I have to say. I'm very impressed. £9.95. Yes, the Phantom strikes again. For those of you who missed out earlier on, we had quite a laugh. In fact, I genuinely have never laughed so much for ages. I've got such sore cheeks for it. But Scott, my manager, is in the hot seat, and he is now nicknamed the Phantom, because he is giving you those extra special prices tonight. £9.95. Now, I have to say that the Phantom does have a sidekick, and that's Bruce, my director, who is now called Stingray. Thank you to Patricia, who was nicknamed Bruce, who is now from this point onwards. And Bruce and I have known each other for over 10 years. I've only ever known him as Bruce. Not anymore. He's been unmasked. I feel like Bruce Wayne has suddenly become... Oh, Bruce, are you actually... Oh, let's not talk about that. Are you actually a superhero? He's confirming. He's confirming. You were meant to like play a little bit of shyness about that. All I know is right now our Phantom, our fantastic manager Scott, has revealed the ultimate price tag for your rubies, emeralds and sapphires. You see, the thing is, if I was giving you just rubies for £9.95, you'd then have to buy another strand of emeralds for £9.95 and then another strand of sapphires for £9.95. You'd have had to hand over £30 to get your 3 precious gemstones.
But 3 suites of jewellery for £9.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
For that price point, for £9, you've got the chance to be able to make a whole suite of ruby jewellery, a whole suite of sapphires, and a whole suite of emerald. You can do it right now for £9.95. Each gemstone costing you less than £3.33. But that's for a suite of jewellery that you could be making. Because if you think about it, take your sapphires, make the earrings, add a beautiful, you know, addition to the neckline. Yeah. With some gorgeous drop designs, maybe working alongside some of the more featured designs of the figure of 8 that we did earlier on learnt. You know, we could do that. Hey presto, you've got the figure of 8 infinity design, you've networked the beauty of the sapphires. This is just for the sapphire suite, and you've done exactly the same in the earrings, and you've got sapphire jewellery for £9.95. No, it's not even £9.95 because that's just the sapphires. That's the £3.33. Yeah. I mean, really, £3.33 for a suite of a necklace and earrings of sapphire. Do you think most people would expect that's a price point to pay? Because then, of course, if the suite is made up of, I mean, it just doesn't make sense, is it? So we have Scotty, the hottie, Phantom, nice. Bruce, Stingray. We've got Lycra Pete, nice. And what's your nickname, Vicky? I can tell you exactly what my nickname is. Put out there, golf ball head.
Golf ball head. I was called Snakehead by my brothers.
My sister used to draw pictures of my head on a golf ball tee, and she used to put them around the house. Seriously, around the house. So I'd go to the toilet, I'd open the toilet seat, and there'd be a picture of me as a golf ball head. Vicky, the golf ball head. That's me, golf ball head. Lynn says, hi, wonderful JM team. Is this strand natural, please? Sure is. Totally, for £9.95. Totally natural for £9.95. If you do want to join us, it's yours for the taking. It's go, go, go. Luxury for less. You know what? The one thing I would want to add, I'd like to add a little bit of sterling silver. And if I'm going to add sterling silver, what about if I add some stardust rondelles to just finish it off? Because we were just talking about using these as little suites of your sapphires, a suite of rubies and a suite of your emerald. Great. You've got the luxury of the gemstone. You want to top it off with a precious metal as well, don't you? You can do that without having to break the bank. You know, I'm not suggesting that you have to go and get silver wire and do. No, just add in the added elements of sterling silver in these beautiful stardust rondelles, and you're really going to give yourself that added detail. I tell you what, look at that price tag. You're getting both for under 20. You're getting that sapphire, ruby and emerald strand, plus you're getting your sterling silver stardust rondelles, and all for less than £20. And of course, for your postage and packaging that you've already paid today, if you've already bought from us, which is paid for the whole day, you can add as many times as you like. £2.95 P&P. Congratulations. We're all trying to decide different people's nicknames now. Have we got a nickname? Have you not got a nickname? Did you not have a nickname?
I had one in high school, which was
Garfield.
That's available. It's because you genuinely like lasagna.
It's because you like lasagna. And because of your hair colour.
And I'm a little bit lazy.
And you're a little bit lazy. Okay. Golf ball head. I know why I'm golf ball head. I've got the roundest face ever. And actually, when I've got chubby cheeks anyway. You know, they're a good hold, aren't they? Right. But when I was younger, I had even bigger cheeks. I was a round head. I took that. I actually thought golf ball head was a real good, you know, appraisal of the shape of my face. I don't take offence. Could have been worse.
Could have been called Snakehead. Because apparently my hair was, because it used to go curly and it used to do this, that was like snakes. Brothers.
I know, sisters. Siblings. $9.95 is all you pay. Your Stardust Sterling Silver rondelles. Plus, of course, don't forget for $9.95, we've also brought you that fantastic ruby, emerald and sapphire combination. Right. It's a huge hour that we still have for you to come. We have got, starting off with diamonds, the luxury of the avalanche. Now, the avalanche, if you've never heard of it before, our price avalanche is essentially that you never see the same price twice. We descend in order as we go through the hour. That's going to happen. We start with diamonds. Now, within the hour, you know what we've got, don't you? But where in the hour is the question when we bring you the most deluxe of our graduated pearl strands. This is, for me, the nicest strand of pearls I've worn, pretty much full stop. I've never seen, and I know I've had some great pearls in my time. I've had some beautiful strands, but I think that these are the nicest pearls that I've worn, and I've worn these for the last 4 hours, and I know there's a lot of you who are waiting for this event to happen. It's happening in the next hour. We've got lots to look forward to within it, including black diamonds, and I have to tell you, at a price tag that really does make diamonds the ultimate gemstone of choice today. If you got the blue diamonds, you may well want to add to your order. Don't go anywhere.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
Well, we have got the most glorious last hour of our live show here at Jewellery Maker this evening, and this is the last chance that you have got for our deal of the day today. Now, you know, on Sundays we always make our deal of the days extra special. We standardly have the most viewers watching on a weekend, but in particular on a Sunday we know we're always busy, so we like to give everybody the same chance to get those extra special pieces into their jewellery designs, and that is where our deal of the day has come into its own. This is the last time you're going to get the chance to get this deal of the day today. This is the last chance today. So I'm not going to say don't worry, because I have to say you either buy it now or you don't get the deal. And of course, with the deal of the day, we absolutely commit to the fact that the pricing is based on a one-off scenario with the quantity that we buy specifically for this one moment. We don't go and buy this with a random intent. We buy this deal specifically for this moment right now, and this is your last chance, the very last chance to get your deal of the day. It's one of, if not the biggest diamond opportunity for black diamonds that we have got for you. By far the biggest carat weight per gemstone that I've offered to you. By far the biggest size of stones. And I mean, you know, look, we have to identify the fact that when we say blue diamonds, we normally say, pardon me, black diamonds. Actually, with the blue diamonds as well, we're anticipating the size to be around about the 2 mil. That's a maximum size that I would anticipate seeing. These are huge. For diamonds, they are extraordinarily big. I genuinely say to you, this is Jewellery Maker at elite standards of buying. And I have to, you know, recommend to you within this deal of the day that you get something extra special. You have got yourself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breathtaking diamonds for 7 carats. That means if we're working even on the average, which would be crazy because obviously some of the diamonds are bigger, but if we work to the average, that means you've got over 1 carat of diamonds per stone. Okay, I can tell you now that I obviously, as some of you may know, I work on a channel that also sells pre-made jewellery, and a 1 carat single stone of a black diamond can command some of the highest prices because it is that exclusive, elusive carat weight. I mean, people will pay a lot of money for a 1/4 of a carat in a single stone. They would pay a lot of money for a 1/2 carat. But if we're working that the average carat weight, because we've got 7 carats here and I've got 6 stones, so the average carat weight per stone is over a carat, this is a huge opportunity. Okay, take that one here. Just take the smallest diamond, and I'm offering you a carat in that smallest diamond. What price tag would that 1 carat stone be if you were sitting this into gold? And I have to tell you, that most of the time when I have the opportunity to give pre-made jewellery with this type of size per stone of a carat, I never ever see it in a single stone in silver. I see it in gold. We set classically our genuine gemstone diamonds of this size and calibre, 1 carat stone minimum, I'd set into gold. I wouldn't even contemplate sitting it into silver. It really wouldn't enter my mind. You have got here 6 breathtaking 1 carat plus, really what I'd classify as gold size. You know, the distinction of quality is so good that it should be sat into gold, and yet I give you the option. You can choose whatever you want to do for your deal of the day. And yes, this is it. This is your last chance to get your deal of the day. This is the last opportunity. I'm going to give you everything we've got in stock, and I'm going to give you that deal of the day price tag. A huge opportunity. Please, please, please understand, with 30-day money-back guarantee, make your decision now with the limited availability of stock that I now have left. Of course, it's the end of the day, and with this, it's the last chance I'm going to give you the deal of the day. Buy this deal now and then go out and do your research on 1 carat black diamond stones. That's it. Type into your research, you know, your source, your engines, or perhaps you know, go to your local boutique jewelers and have a look at what they charge per stone for a diamond of black diamond luxury. Black diamond luxury for £199. Congratulations if you've managed to secure your deal of the day. I repeat, this is a last stock opportunity, so please make sure this is the last chance that you can guarantee that this deal is yours, especially when you see the beauty of the jewellery that's been made. Who's made this? Oh, the lovely Anne, one of our fantastic beading buddies, has amazingly created an inspirationally classic piece of jewellery. But black diamonds. Look, you can see here, you've got 5 black diamonds sitting there. You could actually create this design with just 1, and you could make 7 black diamond necklaces. And if you think about the luxury of owning 1 carat black diamond, I mean, that's an indulgent piece of jewellery, but you've got the option of actually making 7 individual 1 carat pieces of jewellery. That's an amazing chance, isn't it, Vic?
It's amazing, yeah. You wouldn't even think of it, that you could do that, what, 3-4 years ago on Jewellery Maker?
No. And not at that price point either.
No.
I think if you were asking me what price point those many years ago, well, we wouldn't have done it for that reason. We wouldn't have bought them in because it would have been too expensive to secure this deal as a deal of the day. And as I say, we buy a deal of the days specifically for this moment, for today. Outside of today, it's gone. That's it, it's disappeared. So make the most of this chance right now at 19995. It's your very last chance to secure your deal of the day. It does come in, of course, a Gems of Distinction box as well for that presentation opportunity. So you got the luxury of that chance. Now, sticking with our diamonds, for those of you who perhaps missed out on our impeccable deal earlier on, blue diamonds. Yes, we brought you blue diamonds today. Those of you that are interested in following the jewellery industry over the last 5 years will know that blue diamonds are the coloured gemstone of the moment for record-breaking prices, from the likes of the Hope diamond some years ago coming to auction and selling at an infinitely more expensive price than they anticipated, to then just recently, just in May this year, 2016, the Oppenheimer blue diamond came to auction in Geneva and sold at £40 million. It's food for thought, isn't it? But that's what gemstones are. They capture the attention, they capture the heart of those who obviously have 40 million in their bank account. And it is an instant reaction. Sometimes you just don't think, you just know that you need to own something. And I'm sure perhaps that's the feeling for blue diamonds. That's your feeling, your chance. £179.95 is all you pay. Wendy in Greater London has been in touch. She said, got this earlier. Oh, that's the black diamonds. This is our deal of the day. She says, got this earlier, so that's the deal of the day. I got a smaller strand and was valued using 1 with pearls and silver and said for £150. And that was using one. For 150 valuation. Wow, that must be, I mean, it must make you feel really, really special when you're creating that. If you do want the blue diamond opportunity, this is for me an elite opportunity. We worked out that if there was 50 diamonds on this strand, of which there's potential, there is a potential that there's 50 diamonds on this strand, how do you fancy less than £3.70? It worked out £3.69, didn't it?
Yeah.
£3.69 per diamond. If there's 50 on this strand, of which we think there is a potential to have at least 50 on this strand. 50 potential diamonds. As I say, that's going to be a give or take. I can't give you the absolute guarantee with 50 because, of course, every strand's different, every size of gemstone's different. So there is going to be obviously that what's that word? A bit of leverage and variation. But if we're working on the average, that's a serious deal, isn't it? And look, if you're not happy when you get your strand home, goodness me, I can't imagine you being anything other than ecstatic with the quality of these diamonds. If you're not happy, send them back. Your money goes back into your account. We offer you no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. Massive congratulations there. A luxury opportunity for $179.95. Now that's how we do blue diamonds. Blue diamonds in style. Breathtaking calibre of colour as well. I love that enviable shade of blue. To team it alongside, do you think we should stop with the diamonds there?
No.
No? You want more diamonds?
Yeah.
But we've got to take the price lower, don't forget, because we're in an avalanche.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't do it then.
Bah! Bah! That's what I say to that. Bah! Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. How many of these have I got? Ah. Okay. Oh. The shape of these, they are exquisite. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. These are your rice beads. You see, you can't call these rice beads because, I mean, surely they're more than that, aren't they? They're rice beads, I think, are itsy bitsy teeny weeny, you know, I was about to say yellow polka dot bikini there. I literally went into the song and thought, no, that's not what I meant to say. But they are classically rice beads I have in my head as small, and they're more, you know, these are extraordinary. Absolutely indulgence of those triangular facets. Now, do you know that any shape of gemstone that has a triangular facet or a kite-size facet is called a brilliant gemstone? So normally we'd say a brilliant cut diamond is your classic traditional round, you know, round from the top and then pavilion with the top down. Most people think that's a brilliant, it is a brilliant cut. But actually, when you talk about cutting a gemstone, a brilliant cut is any gemstone that has a triangular or a kite-shaped facet. So you would classify this as a brilliant cut diamond, even though it's not a traditional shape of a diamond as we see it on a solitaire. Actually, it's still a brilliant cut because you've got those triangular kite facets which really release the finest luster. And of course we know black diamonds, the ultimate example of luster, literally the ultimate textbook example of luster. And you've got that indulgence right now. I love these. These are for me a revelation. Now hang on a minute, no, that price tag can't stay because we're in an avalanche. We can't hold at $189.95. We can't stay there because of course we've got to take the price lower than the price that we last saw. So that means we've got to go lower. We've gone lower. Oh wow, you have got yourself 7 perfected faceted brilliant cut diamonds for $149.95. That exquisite, exotic, dynamic that you are receiving in each one of these stones is undeniable. This is a luxury avalanche with a twist where we're offering you diamonds as the price descends. And of course, let's not forget, within our hour today, we have got for you still the graduated pearls to come as well. So all of that to look forward to. Something very, very special indeed. 14995 is all you pay. And when you consider the shape of a gemstone, it reveals a totally new aspect of the stone itself. You know, you think you know a gemstone when you see it in one shape, you see it in another altogether different shape, and it's almost like meeting the gemstone new for the first time, isn't it? It's fascinating how the cut of a stone reveals something different.
I was thinking that if you had them as drop earrings, just two, well, one in each ear, and then just a drop pendant, you could probably sell for round about the same price. And
that's the thing, isn't it? When you consider, you've got, I'm not suggesting this is the biggest, largest strand. That's not true. There's no point in me saying, how many have I got? Two left. That's it. 2 of 2 in stock. Right, that's it. 2 of 2 in stock. If you want this deal, I have to say, not surprising that we have got some of our very well-known regular buyers. And Wendy, who texted in that message where she said that she'd created that pearl piece of jewellery with the black diamond in the centre. She's joined us on this deal as well. So Wendy, obviously, you see, the thing is, if you've had a positive experience of valuation, you then have even more confidence in the jewellery. That I always encourage that you get your jewellery valued. If you're making something that you've created with luxury ingredients like this, please don't base your pricing on how much it's cost just from the ingredients. Right? That is never going to be, in my mind, you know, the real true interpretation of what your jewellery is in terms of luxury. And I've got one left. That's it. One left. Are you going to get the final one? Go on. Who's going to get it? Who's going to be that final buyer to get this for 14995? We've taken you under 150. It's the last chance. I've got one more buy. Oh, I'm rather excited to find out who it's going to be. It could be you, though. If you pick up the phone right now, it could be you. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got that chance. Web buyers, check out your basket. We have so many people who appreciate the beauty of diamonds, but it's not time to just appreciate them. It's time to work with them. You've got one chance left. That's one chance. Now, I'm sure there's a song that's called Diamonds and Pearls, right? Wasn't it Prince? Diamonds and Pearls. Yeah? So if I've done diamonds, what about pearls?
Yeah, pearls.
Shall we? Diamonds and pearls. I've worn this, see, now I'm going to call it a necklace, and I'll have to stop because of course it is a strand, but I've worn this as a necklace for 3.5 hours, is that right? About 3.5, 4 hours. No, it's longer than that, isn't it? 4 hours I've worn this necklace, and I think it's fair to say that we've had so many people asking me about what I'm wearing, and lots of people instantly in adoration of the beauty of this strand. And it is, for me, a complete look already. The graduation is so wearable because you've got that instant, you know, often is the case when you go to a boutique jeweller's, right, the feel of the jewellery really makes a difference. You put that jewellery on and it's designed to literally fit against the neckline. If you put a piece of jewellery on the hand, it fits like a glove. That's the quality of this neckline piece because it's graduated. So the back of the neck, you don't have the big sizes, you have that beautiful subtlety that caresses the neck, and pearls do just sit so well against the neckline, don't they? But then it goes from the smaller all the way to the larger design, and that look is undeniably luxurious. This for me is an iconic piece of jewellery to your collection. This for me is probably the ultimate pearl that I've done, full stop, in the whole of our history here at Jewellery Maker. And that's a massive statement, because I know, and you'll know if you've watched me over the last 5 or 6 years, I know what kind of deals I've done for pearls. I appreciate I've done luxury pearls a number of times. I've done featured deals, probably the biggest deals that we've had on pearls, but nothing to match this caliber of pearl. Nothing to match this luxury of a strand. And I just twisted it on so I can take it straight off to show you. This is sorry, I just want to, before I say it, I just want to feel absolutely okay. I need to say something. Okay, I need to show you something before I say it. Okay, I need to show you something. And the reason that I'm saying that I've never seen a strand like this before with us is because, truthfully, I've never seen this perfection in shape before. Look at these for perfect rounds. And again, for a lot, and I do mean for a lot of pearl connoisseurs, the one thing that you look for is the shape, is that classic round. Not always, sometimes it's size, sometimes it's the orient, but I know for a lot of pearl collectors, the elite, and this is a strand of elite pearls, that elite is based on the perfection of the round. If I'm holding out, how many are you looking at there, do you reckon? About 15? Right, if I'm showing you 50, maybe 20 even, right, show you all of those, what shape would you describe them as? Round.
All of them round, yeah.
Perfect round. You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd be really comfortable. Now, that's not me coming in and having to you know, to skew the aesthetics of these. I can promise you every one of these, and that's why I checked them all, because every one of this strand that I'm looking at has that feeling and that look, for me, just to the eye, of a classic perfect round. And that is such an incredible opportunity you've now got for that. And I know you've all been very much waiting and very patient. Thank you so much. I was a little bit cheeky because I wore this necklace, wore it as a necklace for 3 hours without even mentioning it. And I know a lot of you were mentioning, what's Vicky wearing? She's not mentioned it. Why is Vicky not mentioning a necklace? I know it's a little bit cheeky of me, but I'm sure you'll agree with me that this is worth the wait. This is worth the wait. I'll show you the smaller so you can see, even with the smaller, these totally natural freshwater pearls come to you with that classic perfection of round. Wow, even the smallest pearls have that perfection of round. This is my all-time favourite, totally favourite natural pearl strand.
If you've worn that as a necklace all night, well, for a few
Yeah, pretty
hours,
much all
you've
night.
twisted it, so then there'll be extra. If you've got a clasp, then there's extra beads then, isn't there? So you could make a necklace and some earrings.
Just simple drops.
Yeah.
Oh, there's plenty. Oh, there's plenty to give to make it a necklace and earrings. Oh,
Or
most
a little-
certainly. Especially with the little drops where you could just make them really pretty, simple, delicate earrings. I've got 2 questions. Somebody's messaged in and asked, are they dyed? Totally natural. Oh yes, totally natural. Now that is again a deluxe statement for this colour of pearl. And next question was length, because of course we're giving you the size range, but we haven't told you the length. I'm going to guess it's 16 inches because of the neckline. Yep, it is. It's just over 16 inches. It sits over 40 centimetres. It actually sits as 41 centimetres. So I wore it as a 16-inch necklace, and that was without a clasp. I literally just twisted the pearls, and that's a 16-inch. So if you wanted to add even just a nice length of a clasp, you're instantly going to add in another 2 inches by adding a chain. So with that in mind, this is the classic. I mean, this is Do you know what a 16 to 18 inch necklace is called?
No.
Because of pearls. You're right. It's called the princess drop.
Oh, yeah.
But why with pearls? Because it's the most classic gemstone for princesses to wear at this length. The 16 to 18 inch is the ultimate regal look. It highlights the neck and it highlights the shoulders. It gives you
That's why it looks so good on you today, because you've got your strapless.
Yep, and it's meant to. If I took my hair away, it's called the princess drop because it extends the neckline. Can you see how it instantly just highlights my neck, but then it also highlights my shoulders? I've got quite broad shoulders though, so it makes my head look really small. There to there, can you see that? How it instantly drapes and highlights it's amazing, isn't it? You understand why princesses wear it, because it makes them look regal. You've got that regality, you've got that luxury, the beauty of these pearls. Now there's a lot of people saying, but Vix, the price tag that we had of the diamonds was $149. I can feel that. I can feel Vix. I can almost feel you going, I love them, but I'm really anxious about the price. I can almost feel your anxiety about the price, thinking, okay, are they going to be over £100?
Oh.
$62.95. I mean, we're literally saying to you, we are squeezing as low as we can go. $62.95. They are totally naturally coloured. They are totally luxurious in that classic round. The phenomena of beauty in that range of 3.5 to 9.5 in terms of size is giving you that utter elegant indulgence. Because of course it's that 16 inch, it means that you've got the princess style if you are going to create the classic neckline look. It is for me an enviable quality. It is an undeniable. You know what I would do? My instinct on this, I'd restrand, I'd add a silver clasp, I'd take it to my jeweller's shop and I'd ask them to value it. That's what I'd do, and I would be fascinated to know what price tag they would come up with. I've no idea of the price tag. I'm saying that's what I would do because I don't know what their answer would be. I'm not an appraiser, I'm not a valuer, so I don't know what they'd say. But all I'd say is that I'd be really interested if you do that. Please, and I will ask very, very specifically, if you do this, if you get this strand and then you add a silver clasp and then you take it to your jeweller's shop to get valued, please can you let me know what the valuation came in at? I'd be fascinated to hear from you. Liz has just said, these pearls are so pretty. I made a suite of jewellery with pearls like these and sold it for £75. And that was for the suite. And then she says, I should have said I had lots of pearls left from my strand. Oh, you mean you sold the suite of jewellery for 75 and you still had pearls left to hopefully make something for yourself, Liz. That's what I'm hoping anyway. £62.95. And I think it's sometimes we forget that actually if we're making jewellery at £62.95, we go, oh, it's £62.95. Actually, go and get it valued. There's nothing stopping you from getting your jewellery valued once you've made it. Have you ever done that?
I've never done it, no.
Right, I'm going to set you a challenge. Next time you work with gemstones of this type of distinction, and you know what gemstones I'm talking about, those ones that make you stop and go, oh, I know this is a special moment. Just take it to your local appraiser. It doesn't cost a lot of money to get your jewellery valued, but actually what it does do is make sure that, for example, you have it on your household insurance, that you don't underestimate the quality of the jewellery that you've made, whether it's for your own ownership or whether that's to sell your jewellery. It's a fascinating thing because we often think, oh, well, that's the price it is because it's £62.95 for the main ingredient. Well, I asked the question, is it? I just asked the question whether I see this as £62.95 if this was on my neckline. Do you think most people had paid that's what I paid for that look? Because I can't imagine anybody thinking I'd paid anything other than hundreds for that look. Because it's such an elegant look, isn't it?
I wasn't expecting that to go under 100.
No, because of the calibre of the stone, because they're naturally coloured.
Yeah.
I mean, totally naturally coloured. And we're used to seeing dyed, you know, getting that kind of treatment. That's okay, you know, that's fine. There's no negative to that. It's just another part of the jewellery industry. But this, it takes you to the highest echelons of pearls. It really does.
You were talking about skin tones with pearls as well, and I think that one emphasises even more with the different tones of the actual pearls.
Yes, it does.
That there's no skin tone that wouldn't go with.
No. And I do think that pearls have got the ultimate. They have, according to GIA. Oh, look, Aisha. She says they should retail for triple the price tag. Pink silk knotted with a rose gold clasp. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine that right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. See, I'd commission for something like that because I can't pearl knot. And I'd want mine to be pearl knotted just to have that. Now we do a course, and actually I have a little brochure to show you. We've got a course. Let's see if I can find it. Where's the winner? Hopefully. Here's the hub. Now let me show you. So September right now. Here we are. Can you see? So you get a hub with every purchase that you get. We send out a parcel, and in that parcel you get the hub, which is basically telling you what's going on here at Jewellery Maker, and it includes the workshops. Now we have loads of workshops. They take place here in the studio, and as you can see, you have loads and loads of fantastic inspiration and step-by-step tutorials to have with some of our fantastic guest designers. Whether you're just getting started into wire work, that's wire work for beginners with the likes of Louise Jacobson, or alternatively, oh, that was today. Is that Louise today? Hang on. Louise, 25th. No, that's next week, 25th of September. Apparently Louise was in today. Was she? Oh, I didn't get to see her. It's not the 25th of September today, is it?
18th.
No, but then we've also got working with Paracord. That's with Mark Smith, one of our fantastic guest designers who loves the likes of Macramé, but also working with the thicker, more substantial cords.
Where I learned from.
Oh, Linda. Oh, did you? And Linda as well. Is it the 20th next week?
Is that Tuesday?
20th.
Hang on.
That's Tuesday, isn't it?
Is it?
Right,
Yeah.
So Tuesday, Linda, one of our, original guest designers, she's amazing. If you are thinking of getting started into jewellery making and you want to be taken step by step and you don't want to watch a programme or you don't want to read a book, but you want somebody to be sat beside you, this is the course for you. Now, Linda has one this week. If you're interested, why not just pop to the studios and have a fantastic day with Linda? She's wonderful.
It's a social event as well. I mean, I know that I went on the Sunday experience, which is a little bit different than the workshops, and everyone there was lovely, and there was Sheila coming, and and everyone was just lovely. So you have such a nice time, and I believe the
people and you get confidence.
Buffet's really nice.
Oh yes,
apparently.
Yes. The buffet's very nice, but don't eat it all because otherwise the crew get really upset because they don't get fed. Yeah, they get really upset. Pearl knotting, 21st, so it's this Wednesday. So if you have just got those amazing pearls and you want to just get the luxury, our amazing Fleur. Now, Fleur is another one of our exceptional guest designers who is a font of all knowledge. And I've actually been part of her pearl knotting. I've watched and I've seen all of the. You get so much out of that. So pearl knotting this week, if you're interested, it's with Fleur on the 21st. So if there's any spaces, if not, then I'm sure next month, if there's spaces, then we'll be able to accommodate for you. So that's our workshops. I certainly would recommend it, 100%. Right then, straight on we go. Now then, we were at 62.95, right? Ooh, graded. They have to be graded. Wow. Hang on. Wow. Wow. Please tell me they've got to be graded what? At least AA. They have to be at least a double. Wow. Oh. Wow.
I could see that from over here.
The opalescence is unmistakable. You know, there's no other gemstone on the planet that forms like opal. Literally, not one other gemstone has this phenomena. And do you know what makes the colour so special? It's that composition of getting what is hydrated silica. Now, do you know that most gemstones are made up of silica? Most of them have a predominance of silica within them, but only one is hydrated. Only one has moisture. What is it? This gemstone here. There is not another gem like it. It is a world phenomena, and the quality of this is unbeatable. Wow, this is extraordinary teardrop design. I mean, look, I could instantly say to you, oh, I'm thinking earrings, and everybody go, oh, there she is again with her eye. I'm sure you've got your instant reaction to what you're going to do. I was just thinking doing clusters, because to let the light move all the way around, because of course these are drops. If you have them against the skin, then the light's not always going to sit all the way around the stone as it's designed. But if you had them in the ear dropping down, you have that 360 of light moving through. I love these. Your price tag is great. Your price tag is not $49.95. Okay, the avalanche is well and truly. Ooh, we are descending at a rate of knots right now. $37.95. These are deluxe. These are what I'd classify as, you don't really need them to say graded, because you already instinctively know that they are. You already know that these are the elite quality, the ultimate caliber. Let me take away the black just so you can see what they are when they sit alone, because, you know, at the end of the day, however you wear these against black, whether you're going to wear them against the skin, whether you're going to drop them against the ear, either way, you're going to see the ultimate opalescence. Wow! A world phenomena. Literally no other gemstone like it. It is utterly unique for $37.95. Last of stock opportunity. Please make sure you stay on those phone lines to guarantee that the deal you want is the deal you get. Now, I asked if we could put these in the avalanche, right? But I didn't know where we would be putting them in the avalanche. And all I can say, oh, excuse me, all I can say is if we're going though, oh, we have to go lower. We are going lower than $37.95. These are the finest citrine by a mile that I have ever seen. By far. Oh no, we've only got 5. We've only got 5 available. Oh my gosh, this is the envy of quality of citrine. Unbeatable, undeniable. Let's have these against the neckline just so you can see the glow. Okay, 5, 3, that's it. Jumping down in quantity. If you see it and you want it, you've got to react straight away. Look at the way that the light illuminates inside the gemstone and then radiates against the skin. Can you see how it creates almost like a halo effect? That's luminosity of natural beauty. And of course, let's not underestimate that even in studio lighting, you're getting this effect. Imagine what it's going to look like in natural light source. Can you imagine the glow you are going to get from these individual stones when you have them against this? Right, I've got literally 2 chances left. Who's going to get the final 2? This is a last of stock. If you want to join me, you've got to do it now. Ooh, 1 chance left. It's on a free phone number that you're dialing, or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com. Fight that one out for you. Oh, I've got 3 buys from London. 3 buys from London on one deal. Where's it going to go to? I don't know. It could be London. It could be London. Or it could be Greater London. Dun, dun, dun. Do you think Greater London thinks that it's really good? Like, haha, you're London, but I'm greater than you. I'm Greater London. Do you think that it maybe has a bit of competitive spirit?
Yeah.
Like, you know, sibling rivalry? You think you're good? I'm greater. I'm great. Not me personally, I was talking like I'm London, obviously. Right. I can tell you now that this is going to be one of the biggest deals of the weekend. And I know we're only 20 minutes away from the close of the hour, but this is going to be one of the biggest deals of the weekend right now. Right now. Whatever you have made your purchase on today, you're about to add to your order. If you've made any purchase within this weekend and you're proud and you're pleased with what you've acquired, I can tell you now, you will need to add this to your order. It is one of our most desired, one of our most sought after opportunities. We haven't seen anything like this. And when we see it now, within the avalanche, you know where we are, we're at $34.95. $34.95. We've got to go lower for this luxury sterling silver gemstone chain. You have got your faceted ovals. The exquisite caliber of the gemstone is wonderfully framed by your sterling silver and then perfectly set with those links of a silver chain. This is a full half meter. Yes, I'm talking half a meter of sterling silver amethyst chain. I'm laughing because honestly, if this was outside of an avalanche, you would never expect this to be under 50.
Even from over here, just...
But you'd never think it was going to go under 50.
No.
I mean, the look that you have here for just one opportunity. You'll have to be quick. You'll have to be seriously quick. 95 sterling silver in your chain, and of course with the bezel setting.
It's lovely,
isn't it? Isn't it just? I mean, what I love about it is that the amethyst, it's such a breathtaking stone anyway, but to make the most of it by framing it in silver, it feels like you intensify the beauty of what we already love.
Yeah,
it's
like
not making it even more impressive.
It's not a really thick chunk of silver around a tiny bit of stone. It's a nice stone, isn't it?
Oh,
with the right ratio.
It's that proportion, isn't it? Absolute perfection in proportion. And if you do want to have that deluxe half meter offer,
I've forgotten where we are.
$32.95. This is it. So we're at 34 and now we're at $32.95. We are descending as we go through the hour. We've still got another 15 minutes to go. And this is luxury in our avalanche. Don't forget, we're bringing, I love it when I go, I'm talking and then I have a look and see, and then the phone lines are like, woo, and web eyes are going click, click, click. You know when you want it and you want it right now. It's your luxury avalanche price tag of just $32.95. The envy of this design is that you've got so many different capabilities of design. You've got so many different finishes that you could entice from this one beautiful feature. Because of course it could be a feature for the wrist, couldn't it?
I was just thinking as well, obviously you've had a lot of connectors in recently. You know, the 3 drop, the 4 holes so you can connect. That'd be
draping, like multi-drape. You could triple drape.
Triple drape.
We could do a triple drape, but only on a Sunday. If you do want to join us, $32.95. If you do want to join us, the luxury of this opportunity. I'm just showing you as a bracelet, and I'm just thinking, okay, so that's my bracelet there, okay?
And you need a clasp.
So, oh yes, hang on a minute. So I don't need that because I need a clasp. So I'm going to use that. So that's my bracelet there. 1, 2. Okay, so out of that price tag, and the rest, you could do matching pair of earrings as well. Okay, so for $32.95, I could have 3 sterling silver amethyst bracelets. 3 sterling silver. And think about that. That would work out. Forget the earrings. Let's just think that those are just an added bonus. That's working out at £11 each. £11 for a sterling silver bracelet with the luxury of amethyst. I mean, if somebody said to me an amethyst sterling silver bracelet, I'd think of flimsy, flamsy, a tiny amount of silver, maybe 1 dot of an amethyst, a gesture of a gemstone. There's no gesture, there's just luxury, and that's why this is such a great deal. A huge opportunity. You could make 3 bracelets working out at less than £11 each, and that's not adding in obviously the clasp, etc. But wow, what a chance this is to make impact jewellery. Again, let's go back to the idea of making gifts for Christmas. Your budget's £10 with an extra £1 on top. You're making something that somebody's going to treasure, and I mean really treasure, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I know for a fact that if you've gotten some nice, if you shop regularly here, you're going to have some really nice sterling silver clasps because there's been millions of them lately.
Beautiful, haven't they?
Yeah, and they'd go perfect.
The boys are just saying, is that the fly? Because there was the fly's in shot right now. You can see it just it's just on the left-hand side. There he is. There he is. Can you see? He's walking around. He's having a little bit of a look around.
My shoulder.
Honestly, that fly, it has had a leading role this evening because he's just been everywhere the whole time.
Oh, I've got a mutant spider that lives in my bedroom. Have you seen it in Earwig, the way they've got their weird little pincer things at the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got a spider that seems to have one of them at the back. I've got
Like
a video
tarantula?
of it. No, it's just a really strange mutant spider. Yes.
Mutant spider
Yeah,
in your bedroom?
mutant spider in my
Right.
bedroom. Yeah, that's
I
what you
used
get
to
in
live-
Liverpool, mutant spiders.
So I used to live in Ibiza and I had a lizard that lived in my bedroom,
Oh,
and he would just
yeah,
like
I like
every
that.
so often he'd just come up and he'd come off my bed. I'd be like that, oh hello, you're a lizard. I named him in the end. Straight
I'm scared
on.
to ask.
Yeah, Larry. Larry. It was a very simple name. Okay. Of course, we are at $32.95, aren't we? I think when you see this gemstone, and I think you'll agree with me, when you see this gemstone, you look at it and you think it's really beautiful, right? What you don't know about this gemstone is that the craftsmanship that has to be invested to create this colour in this shape is some of the highest grade craftsmanship of all gemstone cutting. Forget cutting diamonds, right? Diamonds is difficult, it's a challenge, there are specific diamond cutters, but actually cutting a diamond is mathematics. This is genuinely an art form. To get a blue kyanite in a round is unheard of. Do you want to know why? I'll explain it like this, right? This gemstone is essentially on an axis. Is on an axis, right? If you cut this gemstone on one axis, you'll get a blue gemstone. Hello. But if you cut it on this axis, the gemstone is utterly devoid of colour. 100% colourless. So, if I cut this gemstone and I slice it this way, I've got this lovely deep rich blue, which it's synonymous. Kyanite is synonymous with blue. But if I accidentally cut to the wrong axis, I lose all of the colour. Now that's fine if you're cutting an angled gemstone, yeah? But you're not. You're cutting a gemstone in the curve. So you're not asking the gemstone to show just that. If I could bend this, I'd try, I'd snap the board. But actually, I'm trying to get a blue gemstone, which if I'm cutting it, should be white, to be blue, but while I'm curving it. It's impossible. Honestly, to cut kyanite in a round is pretty much impossible. I don't explain it very well, but really, this is one of the finest lapidary skills in the world that you've got in this gemstone right now. To have round kyanite, faceted kyanite's very, very challenging. Round kyanite, pretty much impossible. And yet we've done it. Now that is testament to the skill of our craftsmanship. That is testament to the lapidary work. Now obviously those of you that don't know, I'm heading off to India in a few weeks' time and I'm hoping to get some really nice shots and to be able to show you the skill of the lapidary work that we put into our gemstones. Because I think sometimes we look at the gems and we see the rounds and go, oh, they're pretty, they're nice rounds. No, it's skill. It's craftsmanship, it's dedication. We were already at an avalanche price of $27.95, but we're going even lower right now. Oh, you gotta love. I mean, it feels like Scott's not listening to me right now. I feel like the Phantom is not listening. I mean, honestly, I know I didn't explain it very well, but really, this gemstone is exceptionally complex. And when you cut it, you could cut it by accident and instantly it'd be devoid of colour, 100% colourless. And yet, with our lapidary skills, we've shaped it into a round and we've still achieved the regality of this blue. I mean, this is true textbook royal blue, heading towards those cashmere shades of sapphire. And loads of people say, oh, kyanite, it's just like sapphire. No, no, no. Sapphire's just like kyanite. This is the true blue gemstone on the planet. This is luxury blue. This is the gemstone that is named after the colour. Kynos, lithos, means the blue gemstone. And you've got that luxury, the beauty of blue, and cut to perfection. $24.95. Have a think about it. When was the last time you saw kyanite rounds? Exactly, you don't. Congratulations, you got that one. You don't see kyanite rounds very often.
I'm scared where you're going.
Okay.
No.
Say again?
I said I'm scared where you're going now.
I know, because we're at 24.95, yeah? Oh, it's got to be under 24.95. Oh, they are good. Oh, got to be under 24.95. No, they've got to be under 24.95. Oh, they're exquisite. Again, look at the craftsmanship. Look at that skill of craftsmanship. It's a last of stock one, and then I've got for you, we're straight on the nose of £17 with that deal. If you do want to join me, these faceted trilliants, the beauty of the trilliant is that you can create wondrous, elegant designs, but you can also tessellate, you can interlock them, you can create kissing designs, you can use them as petals, you can create some really stylized designs thanks to that exquisite, angular yet curvaceous shape of the trilliant that's successfully top drilled in each one of these pieces. Your amethyst is subtle, it's delicate, it's got almost a Parisian, almost Rose de France like quality, isn't there, about this shade? The cut though, I know I've just talked about the cut of the kyanite.
Just what you think of, nice and girly and romantic and just...
So what would you do?
Oh God. Well...
Because there's so many. The thing is you're not like restricted, are you?
Yeah, I think it'd be lovely in a ring.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be lovely. That would work beautifully. And if you did that, I mean, how many rings could you make for £17? I mean, that's the question, isn't it? If you just had one of those, I reckon there's probably 17 on the strand, isn't there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 17 on the strand. That's £1 each.
I think you'd be selling the ring for more than £1, wouldn't you?
Do you think? Do you think? You might do. Yeah, you might do.
Handmade
£1
ring.
each, exactly, of this deluxe sensation to the solitaire. Exquisite £1 deal each there. £1 per stone. And I'm working obviously on the average of there being 17 on the strand. There's 17 on my strand, so let's say that's the average strand. Congratulations on that. Right, look, I'm on £17 and I've got an avalanche that I want to get. I'm going to see if we can push the boundaries. Let's see, we're at £17. Come on, Scott, what are you going to do? The chain? Well, all 5 of them? Really? Yeah. He says, yeah. Okay. Well, now this really is charm bracelet perfection. These are gorgeous. Oh, you're just going to make charm bracelets because the size of those links are perfect, aren't they?
And they go perfect with what we just had then.
Of course. Oh man, if you made a charm bracelet of that, and I mean that was a deal, £1 each.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you move 5. That's £5 for your charms. So £5 for your charms, and then, well, what are we going to do for the sterling silver bracelet? These are your oval link bracelets. You've got a lobster claw clasp. These are going to fly out because already our Rolo link chains that went absolutely ballistic earlier on today, and I need you to make sure that you add your, oh, look how busy is Yorkshire, congratulations to you. I've got Midlands, I've got Surrey, congratulations to you. I've got Buys in the Netherlands, how nice to have your company. Check out your baskets to guarantee the deal's yours. London and Greater London. I'm greater than you. I've got Lincolnshire and Gloucestershire. We've got 5 bracelets. So your price tag that you've got, 5 for £12.95. That works out, hang on. That works out lower than you should have gone. Yeah. Per bracelet. Have you gone lower than you should have gone? Have you? I saw you gone lower than you should have. We were at £17, and if you'd have gone to £5, that would have been £3 each, which was kind of the price that we did earlier on, wasn't it? It was £3 something per bracelet. You have got a bit excited on that deal. Yeah. Our Phantom is back in the house. Phantom Scott, my manager, is literally. Are you blaming your sidekick, Stingray? I thought so. Stingray gets the blame. Hello, hello, Stingray. No? Oh, he's denying. He's denying it.
It wasn't
Says,
me.
I have not, it wasn't me. £12.95 is all you pay for 5 sterling silver rings. Now, I will just quickly show you. You've got your lobster claw clasp. Go on, let's see if we can fit in 1, maybe even 2 more deals. Come on, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's go to another deal.
Minus pounds.
Where are we? What price tag were we at?
12, I don't know. Can't remember. 12.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Now, you don't see green apatite very often now, do you? Do you want to know why? Less than 2% of all apatite found is green. And that is not just green, that is perfect green. There is some beautiful turquoises mixed in as well, but I like that because it makes me remind me that actually this is a unique colour. You don't see this colour very often. Location, I reckon this is Mandrera, you know. I think this might be Mandrera apatite because of its colour. One of the most synonymous colours that you have got from apatite in this vicinity is the Mandrera. Whoa! $7.95. I don't even remember the last time we saw apatite. Genuinely, when did we see green apatite? I can't trace back the last time I saw green apatite. We do not see green apatite very often. In fact, I can't even remember the last time. Come on, one more. No, okay, you're going to do one more. What, sterling silver? Sterling silver? We're finishing off our luxury avalanche. We were at $7.95 and we're finishing off with sterling silver. You're getting a full sterling silver chain. You've got your clasp. You've got a $6.95 for your feature deal. It is your 16-inch. Look, it's a full 16-inch sterling silver rhodium plated curb chain with the 2-inch extender, which takes you 16 to your 18-inch, which means it's the most versatile. $6.95. It's a go, go, go. I have to say a massive thank you to the lovely Vicky who's joined me. First time, but hopefully not our last time, because I've thoroughly enjoyed it. The double Vicky action, it worked, that's for sure. And it's been lovely, lovely to have your company.
Thank you.
And it's been great to have your company. Stay on the phone lines for the silver chain. You take care of yourself and I'll see you soon. Mwah.